Hello. Um, sorry, I am so late, but I was like going through stuff that I was trying to make sure like some of the stuff I wanted to share today, like if it was fake or not. I'm glad I did go through some of it because of this one thing that I'm going to show you guys some of the stuff, but like the one thing that I was going to put in the thumbnail, I actually made the thumbnail with it, and then I realized that I think it was just AI. There's some AI stuff. So I'm like, dude, I don't want to put that in my title or thumbnail. So yeah, there's a bunch of crazy stuff going on. So the stuff I'm going to show you is just stuff, you know, just take with a grain of salt. Like I say, it's like from groups and posts and just stuff I've been finding that, some things are probably true. Some things could be fake. With AI these days, you freaking, it's crazy. Like so many things could be fake now. I ate it. Anyway, hi everybody. Sorry I'm late. Um, Oh, hey, Dylan. Hey, Casey. Hey, Rihanna D. Yeah, I know. Even that, like, they're paid money. I don't believe all that. Like, there's so many things. It's like, like even like how AI could do like songs, like some of the songs, like the one song I was going through. The one I'm not sure if it's AI. So, uh, I wasn't. I mean, I'll probably share if I'll wait to the end to share some of the stuff that I'm not sure because like you could make songs by artists now that sounds so good and it sounds like the artist because they AI the voice and stuff. And like you don't even know. So there was one that it was like, is this even AI'd? So I don't know. I don't want to be like spreading false things, but sometimes it's hard to tell. So like I said, what I'm gonna do, just stuff I'm showing you. I'm not sure everything. It's just things I've been finding. Maybe you guys could help me out and figure this stuff out. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Um, Okay. This case is crazy. Okay, so let's just start off by put a 1 if you think if you think David is guilty, and put a 2 if not. I want to see, is there people that actually think he's innocent? Um the thing I don't it doesn't make sense to me is if he had this time to plan it and do what he did, why would he put her body in his car? If he had time to dismember her and stuff and put that much time into it, why would he link it to his car? That's the thing that doesn't make sense to me. Why wouldn't he just put it somewhere else where it would have no link to him, hopefully? You know what I'm saying? Like, but instead, he put it in an abandoned car that's going to link back to him for sure, that car, and she's dead, so that body can't be moved once it's in the car. So he's going to go on tour. That car is going to be found sometime. And it's not like he could be like, "Oh, I don't know who she is." That links back to him. And that's the thing that makes no sense. Like he could have put her anywhere else and had a better chance. He could just put her out in the open anywhere and had a better chance of it not being linked to him. You know what I'm saying? That's what the thing that's getting me. It doesn't make sense to me unless if he was so rushed and something happened and he had to hurry up and go on tour and it was like last minute. He had no other time. But if he had time to dismember her, that's what it confuses me. Yeah, now it could be, and that's another thing I'm thinking. So I want to go over this other theory with you that it could be a plan because that whole alter ego that he has about him solving it to me or whatever, however you say it, like that commits a murder and then it's his alter ego and then he has to solve it. Like it's like, what if this is like this his plan? Now the whole thing is though that he's going to be go to prison for the rest of his life then if it's linked to him. So now it has boosted his like views and stuff on in his music. But how long that's gonna last because he's gonna get arrested. So it just doesn't make any sense to me. Yes, I am going to, Holly. Sorry. Okay, so I found this um page that has a really good timeline, and I figured that going over the timeline can lay out like the summary of the case because it goes over like the whole timeline. So let's start there, and then so some people that may not be familiar with the case, it gives you a basic summary, and then we'll go through all the little things that people have been finding, all the clues, and it's pretty crazy because like as much as like she definitely links to him. She was with him. There's videos of that's definitely her and so, there's two Celeste though, by the way, guys. Hope you guys know there's two Celestes. So some people are still thinking the other Celeste is her. There's definitely two Celestes. They look very similar, and it's tricky because they look really similar. But but he's definitely linked to her. So like there is a small part of me that thinks he went off on tour and somebody else killed her and then just framed him. Like, I'll just put him in David's car. They're gonna, it's gonna be linked to David. There's still I still do have a little bit of doubt just because it was so stupid for him to put her in the car, to go through all the trouble of dismember her and then just to go ahead and link it right back to me, put her in the car. So I have a little bit of doubt, but even if he didn't kill her, which I mean, I know it's leaning towards he probably did, but even if he didn't, like he was with an underage. I mean, she was 11, supposedly, they think when he first started talking to her, um, which for sure underage, even if it wasn't till 13, but they think that he possibly started talking to her when she was 11 and he was 17. So, I mean, that's still that's sick for him to like groom her and you know what I'm saying? So okay, hold on. Thank you, Holly. Thank you for joining. Okay, so let me go. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I forgot I sent these to me too. I wanted to put in the file to share with you guys. Hold on 1 second. I was finding stuff as I was getting ready. Okay, let's go over the timeline. Oh, wait, I had a couple. Hold on. This is all this last minute stuff I was doing. Hold on, let me just send it to me. Hold on a second. Sorry, guys. As I was getting ready, I was finding more stuff. I wanted to get his tour dates to see where he was in August and all this stuff. And then I'm glad because I found this interesting thing about that whole thing about somebody should, what if it was his plan? That whole thing that he does, the whole like the funeral and the casket and how he brings the casket out on tour, the celebration of life, that whole thing, the murder takes place August 2025. And think about the timeline in this. That's actually a really good guess of when he actually killed her. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It is kind of crazy, and that's what made me think, is this all planned, dude? Because he was writing this like fictional story, and the whole thing is August 2025. This murder takes place. I don't know. It's so weird. If he didn't plan this, it is so weird how this all just lined up like this. It's sick. I don't like him though. All right, hold on. Sorry guys, I'm just sending me these last 3 things, and it's important because there's that one that I wanted to really show you that's really interesting. I just found it and okay. All right, let's do the timeline and then we'll just go in all the screenshots. I just collected a bunch of screenshots of like the Discord group videos. That one is where that Celeste where she talks about Aaron, like, well, you'll see. It's just crazy. Hold on. Let me just do the timeline real quick. I'm sorry. I'm like talking all over the place. Okay. Timeline. We're going to do this first. Let me share my screen. Okay. Here we go. Thank you, guys, and Holly from Canada. You awesome. Okay. So let's do this timeline first. Okay. How's everybody doing? It feels good to be back. Okay. Yeah, it is a child. It's sick. Okay, so here's a pretty good timeline. I think could help for people that aren't familiar with the case. It tells the story. I think it does. So Celeste, um, Missing Celeste Rivas Hernandez. The investigation into the death of Celeste is ongoing. Information presented in this timeline reflects details available at the time of publication and may change as authorities release new evidence. Okay, so February 14th, 2024, Celeste, age 13, is reported missing on Valentine's Day. Missing person posters are distributed around her neighborhood in Lake Elsinore. The Riverside County Sheriff's Department confirmed she was reported missing at this time, but provides no further information referring to inquiries to the LAPD. Okay. March 19th. So they do miss. See, I didn't realize that. I thought it was April and then March again. Okay, so February. Then March 19th, at 7 a.m., surveillance video from Del Lago Spirits, a store in Celeste's neighborhood, captured a young girl walking down the street in a dark sweater and light pants. Store owner provided the video to Celeste's family, believing the girl to be Celeste. Nadaf states he believes she may have entered a vehicle down the street, though details were not clear in the footage. Celeste regularly stopped by this corner store on her way to a nearby bus stop. Let's see. Oh my God. We'll go back to that. I don't know. It says source, but it's not. Okay, so late March, Celeste was found and returned to school. So we'll also watch a video of the teacher explaining all this, his teacher, which is really odd that he's sharing with the class. It seems kind of odd, but not that he's involved or anything. But so she was found and returned to school. And this detail was referenced in a video statement from her teacher. And then April, she disappears from her home in Lake Elsinore, California. Riverside County Sheriff's Department opens a missing person investigation. Flyer description: black sweater, gray pants, hat, Hello Kitty sandals. So basically, wait. So February, missing. They find her. He explains how they go to LA, right, and find her, bring her back. She leaves again. So she runs away. It's a runaway type thing, which I think David probably convinced her to come with her, which we'll see some Discord messages where it kind of, she wants to go to his concert and she's like, my parents suck. They won't let me go. And he's like, I'll take care of that or something. So I think he's somehow grabbed her, I mean, she is a minor. She, I guess, kidnapped, but I mean, she wanted to go. So, but she's a minor, so she's not able to make good decisions like that to go with some freaking adult, but anyway, so April, family and authorities continued search efforts. No major public breakthroughs occurred during 2024. Then January to August, she remains missing. You don't really, I guess, you don't really hear much about it, but she's just missing like over a year, basically. She's missing, which we see from all these little hidden pictures and stuff. She was with him most of the time, if not probably almost the whole time. She's with him, right? So it says the case receives limited mainstream media coverage. Family maintains awareness efforts on social media and in the community. August 5th is when he continues his tour, okay? August 31st, a Tesla registered to David singer Anthony Burke, known professionally as David, sits parked for weeks in the Hollywood Hills. Note an interview with the neighbors. September 3rd or 4th. I don't know. I was trying to figure out, how do they know that the body was placed in the vehicle 5 days before the tow? Does anybody know that? Because I was trying to figure out where did that come from? Now, you guys probably, I am a little bit behind because I was on vacation, so I didn't get to research for like heavily for weeks. So I might not be aware of everything because I was, I'm trying to get caught up with everything because I did a little bit on vacation, but I was enjoying my time too. So it wasn't that much time. But So I don't know how they know, but and I've seen this from a few different sources that said that the body was only there for 5 days in the trunk in the Tesla, which is the front, you know how Teslas are. But so I don't know how they know that, but supposedly they know that, which is another reason that seems weird that it's David because or that he had to have help because wasn't he we'll go through the tour dates because I got his tour date list because wouldn't he be what I wanted to see is if he was anywhere near LA uh 5 days before the show like around the beginning of September, you know, if he was anywhere near LA because could he have done that, right? Because and he wasn't though. So that's why I'm a little bit confused. I have to go back, but I when I looked real quick earlier to see, it doesn't appear that he was. So like if they know for sure that she was only in there for 5 days, when did he put her in the trunk? Or did somebody else put her in the trunk? That's another thing that makes no sense. No, I know he canceled his upcoming tour, but he was on tour before the body was found, Lacey. He canceled it after the body was found. So my point is, why don't I just bring that up right now? So instead of going back and forth of the tour, I have it here, the tour dates, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I know he canceled the rest of the tour, but I'm saying he was on tour before they found the body. So here's the tour dates up until they found her, right? So look. Okay, so if she was really only there 5 days, which I don't know how they knew that, right? I mean, I'm not saying you can't know that, but where did that come from? Did they release that? So it was September 8th is when they detected a strong odor, right? And they found her September 8th. Okay, so let's look. 5 days before September 8th is how they estimate how long she was in the trunk. I don't know how they I don't know, right? As you guys understand, isn't that what they're saying? So around beginning of September is how I figured. Was he anywhere near LA to put her body in the trunk in the beginning of September? Because he was on tour. No, he was in Detroit, he was in Ohio, he was in Indiana, he was in Illinois. And then he was in Wisconsin, Minnesota. So did he have help? Or are they wrong that she was in there for 5 days? Either he had help and somebody else put her in there, or he flew back home. Oh, I guess he coulda no, because October 30th, he went on tour August 5th, unless if they're wrong and she was in there longer. Are you guys following me? That's what I don't get. Because he went from Canada to unless if somebody on tour could say, "You know what? He left overnight real quick, flew home. He was disappeared for like, how many hours, and he flew home to LA for something," unless if somebody on tour could say that. But otherwise, but I don't know how accurate that is that she was in there for 5 days before the tow. Who even said that? But I've seen a couple of sources say that. So I wanna know where that came from, and I cannot find it yet. Because if that's the case, then he had help. Do you guys see what I'm saying? No, he could have Dalladine. He could have. But my point is did somebody on tour would know if he flew home? There would be records of him flying home. That's the case, he should have been arrested by now, you would think. If they have records of him flying home in between tour to LA, that is some incriminating evidence because it's like, why would you fly home real quick and do, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they do. Maybe they're just building a stronger case and they're going to arrest him. That would be some huge evidence right there. But otherwise, if they don't, that means somebody else is involved or that's some exculpatory evidence on for him. But I don't know. So I think that's important to know where he was at though. And can somebody email me if you know where that came from about her only being in the trunk for 5 days? Because I can't find it. I'm not saying it's not true. I want the main source to confirm it because that's a huge deal. Okay. So Tesla owned or towed to Hollywood Tow Yard after sitting more than 72 hours on public street. Um And that's another thing, 72 hours. So if that was only I mean, that's the same situation. Somebody moved the car 72 hours before that. You know what I'm saying? So who moved the car? it's another question. Did he have his car on tour? Because could he have drove it back? So maybe he didn't fly, maybe he drove it back, but did he have his car? If not, did he go home? If he drove, that would be a long trip that he would be missed. They would know he left. If he flew, they would have a record of him flying. Huge, huge piece of evidence if that's true, because he had to have leave his tour to go move that car there and put her body in there. So we need to know that. Anyway, and like I said, he wasn't anywhere near even even for, he's got a pretty tight schedule. So he has 3 days between Canada and um Michigan, I guess, but then there would be record of him. So if there's record of him going there, then that they better look into that. Then before that, he only has a day in between from Michigan, and then Ohio the next day, and then he's got 2 days in between Ohio and Indiana. And then the next day, Chicago, and then the next day, Wisconsin. It's a pretty tight schedule, so he doesn't have very much time. And then like on the end of August, he was in Canada, and then like this is pretty tight. I guess he has 2 days. The most he has in between is 2 days in between, but a lot of them are day after day after day after day after. They would know on tour. They would know if he left, guarantee. He's not going to be able to sneak out that long to go like across the country without somebody knowing that he left. That doesn't, I mean, of course, that still doesn't make it like, oh, he for sure killed her, but that would be a huge piece of evidence if they're like, wait, he left. He went to freaking LA for some reason at the beginning of September. In the middle of the tour, he needed to go home for something. That'd be huge. Anyway, I also think it would be a really good way to somebody to frame him too. I mean, let's put her in his car. I don't know. I mean, it's going to be interesting because I don't want to jump the gun too soon until I get more information, and I don't want to just go accusing. I mean, even though he is already, in my opinion, I think it's pretty evident that he had a relationship with her. I mean, he could try to deny that, but I feel like, come on, he had a relationship with her. So that right there is a crime, but the murder, I mean, I'm leaning towards him, but I still have a little bit of doubt because of him being out of town. Okay. It says we were notified this morning the car's been there for a couple days. So just a couple days. So somebody had to move it. She was wearing, so the victim was wearing a tube top, black leggings, yellow metal chain bracelet, and stud earrings. She had wavy black hair, weighed approximately 71 pounds. The body had been inside the vehicle for an extended period before discovery. So that this is where this kind of contradicts it, because an extended period, in my eyes, would be more than 5 days, right? Why does it say, where does it say 5 days up here? That's why 5 days. The body was placed in the vehicle approximately 5 days before the tow. Is 5 days an extended period? Because to me, it's not. I would think extended period would be weeks or a month or something. So I don't know. That's why I need some confirmation on that. But if the car was only there for a few days, somebody moved the car. Age and ethnicity cannot be determined. This is before they probably identified her. So it says that he was cooperating. No suspect has been identified. And then they identify her as Celeste Rivas Hernandez, age 15, but she was 15. She would have been 15 the day before they found her. I think it was September 7th, right? I think she was found September 8th, right? I think I did that right. So they don't think she made her 15th birthday. So you think she was killed when she was 14. She had the tattoo on her finger that says shh, which he has the same one. The Celeste mother says that she had a boyfriend named David, but they never met him, right? At least the parents said they never met him. She recognized Celeste's mother states her daughter had a small tattoo on her right index finger. in red ink, so she knew about her tattoo. Family also shares that Celeste had a boyfriend named David. Celeste's family launches a GoFundMe for funeral costs. They did search David's home. Okay, they were looking for blood. Didn't release if they found anything because she was thought to have been staying with David, which I do believe she was staying with him. So she was, a good chance that this could have happened in his house. But they didn't really say if they found any blood, but they were looking for like blood and evidence of a murder or even her being there, right? Um, so he was renting the property. His manager, it was under his manager's name. They do say that they say he fled the house, but I was hearing that he just went to stay with his family. I don't know. I heard a bunch of different things. Did he stay with his family? Is he really on the run or did he just leave the house? Like he just broke his lease because he didn't want to stay in the house. I'm not sure. I know there's some creators saying he fled. I don't know for sure if he actually is like on the run. I don't think that's true. I think he's just not in that house anymore. But we'll look into it as we go tonight to see if there's any proof that he actually really fled. I think people are just dramatizing. I think he just left that home and broke the lease because he doesn't want to stay there. But I could be wrong. We'll see. Uh So everything was canceled. The rest of his Withered, I think it was a Withered tour, yeah, and then he had like um a big like what do you call it? International tour, I think, or whatever. Everything got canceled. Um they removed his promotional content. Crocs, Hollister removed everything, which should be, you know. Uh Celeste's brother, who still lives in Lake Elsinore, are grieving and aware that the girl knew singer David. Which I have some supposed messages between her brother and some other person, which I'm gonna read, which are kinda interesting. I'll read them after I go through this timeline. That'll be a good time to read it. I think it's legit. Like I said, I can't confirm that somebody did just AI this, but it looks legit to me that it's actually the brother talking to somebody about his sister. Um, it just sucks though. You can't trust anything anymore because every people can make things look real that aren't. I just Technology, it's like a blessing and a curse. When I say it's a blessing, it's because it solved so many crimes. Because it's hard to get away with a crime because everything is like videoed or recorded or whatever, so it has helped crimes, but also I think it's doing a turn where it's gonna start, like, harming investigations by, like, making up things. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's on that turn where it's really helping, and now pretty soon it's gonna confuse crimes because all this AI crap. Um, so it was parked, the Tesla was impounded because it was parked more than 72 hours. It was believed to be parked in the Hollywood Hills, which there's cameras all over Tesla cars. So if he did this or whoever did this, I think they're gonna solve. I mean, it's just gonna take time, but I think they're gonna definitely solve this case because there's gonna be video in the Tesla, right? So they're gonna have some kind of evidence from that car. It just takes a little bit of time, I guess, to get it, but I think they're gonna solve this. If he did it, he's gonna be on that camera somewhere, right? Who has a Tesla on here? How, like okay, so we already went through this. The car had never been reported stolen by David. It was registered to David Anthony Burke, 20-year-old singer who rose to fame on TikTok. Cause of death pending toxicology, so they haven't announced the cause of death yet. It says, like, deferred, I think. I have the thing. I forget what they call it, but they don't have the cause of death yet because the body was so decomposed. Um, no suspects or arrests announced. She never met David. Her mother, Celeste's mother, said she was dating somebody named David. Okay, so undetermined. That's what it was. Undetermined. I thought they used a different word though, but maybe it was that word. Um, okay, so that's a picture of David. He moved with his family to Houston around age 13, homeschooled after 7th grade. He was born in New York. Um, he listened exclusively to gospel music until age 13. He grew up singing in his church choir, also learned to play piano. His music exposure came through gospel music. He started off as a gamer, which we'll watch some movies or videos a little bit later. How he got like big, like his first uh big song and how that all came about. But I'm gonna put that last on the list because I'm gonna focus on Celeste in the case, and then if we still have time, we could learn about him. I never even heard of the guy, until this. So it sucks because he's watching himself, all his numbers going up, and I hope he's realizing you're probably gonna be, if you did this, David, don't get too happy because you're gonna be in prison the rest of your life. You won't see any of that. Um, it says David began using his sister's walk-in closet to experiment with the only recording equipment he had at the time. And his inspiration came from video game storylines and alt rock bands he discovered through YouTube. He said he put together like Fortnite compilations, but he kept getting copyrighted because he was using other people's music. So his mom told him something like, "Hey, make your own music." So he started making his own music and took off. He actually did like the Fortnite, the sound video for Fortnite, for the intro of the Fortnite game or something. But his first big hit was Romantic Homicide. All his music is about killing people, blood, death. It's crazy. Okay, so shouldn't even read all this. Okay. We'll go through this a little bit later if we want, but this I didn't even read all this about his life, but let's go through some of the other stuff first. Okay. So let me find we'll start out with what's supposedly his sister, Celeste's sister, talking to some guy, and then I'll go into the Discord stuff. All right, hold on. Oh, that was a video. That's right. I'll just pause it. Okay. So let me put this on to make sure if there's any sound. I think I don't remember which one. This one. Okay. Okay. So this is supposedly her brother talking to somebody, and I'll pause it so we could read this stuff. Take a sip of this. That said, hold on. That said, it said, next person to ask me about my sister is getting this fate. Leave me alone. Okay, so somebody says, wait, hold on. He'll scroll up. Let it scroll up. Okay. So somebody says, dude, why does David follow you? All respect to your sister, and I hate how shitty people are being. Was it really him? Jesus, oh, love, man. And she says, yes, it was him because he found my account out of nowhere and followed me. And this person says, F, well, he has it coming. That's wild, just randomly. Did you even ever talk to him? And her brother says, I met him once in person. And this person says, did you or your family know your sister being with him? Like she was living with him? All of this shit is so confusing and disgusting. And her brother said, I knew and went to the police about it, but lack of evidence, so it was waived off. Let me mute this because that's what this sound is. And this person says, BS, now that there's 1,000 people backing you up, that won't happen again. But if they had listened, and he says, even though they don't do anything, they haven't even done anything towards him. Well, even then, they don't do anything. They haven't even done anything towards him. And they said, that's how it is with celebrities. Just look at F and Diddy. They don't do shit. And her brother says, "I know it effing sucks." And he says, "Effing crazy people suffer for it. How long has she been gone?" And he says, "Dead? Question mark 2 weeks." Which I don't know how he knows that. I mean, maybe he talked to her. Let's see. Says, "Damn, that's soon. People have been saying like a month. That dude's a weirdo. His songs all have weird messages and imagery." Now that's what I'm confused. How does he know 2 weeks? Did the cops tell him because they're he's family, or did he had talked to her 2 weeks? But still, how would he even know 2 weeks? Just because the last time he talked to her doesn't mean she died right after that. So I'm a little bit confused why how he would just feel like he could say how long, because I haven't seen anybody say how long. Have you guys? Um, anyway, he this person said, "What do you think happened? Like, just didn't want her to expose him being with her?" And his brother says, "I don't know." And he says, "Damn, was your sister like in love with him and choosing to stay? I'm guessing it was all just him manipulating her." And he says, "Yeah, she was always saying that he was waiting till she was 18 to get married and stuff like that." Yes, I'm gonna talk about the other Celeste Deladank. There's 2 Celeste, so I wanna make sure people know because a lot of people are going around seeing the other Celeste in videos and thinking it's that Celeste, and because they look really similar. It is tricky sometimes on some because they're always trying to hide their face, but, I feel like I'll give you my opinion on some of the ones, I think is this Celeste and the other Celeste. Anyway, this person said, "Effing sick. What's crazy is all people in this his circle who knew and didn't say shit. I saw one guy did got sued by him. I'm sure you would have too if you kept pushing." And her brother says, "Dog, what? I never knew that. My sister wouldn't say anything ever." Somebody says, "Dude, there's so much shit in that Discord he has." And this person says, "WTF, there's a Discord?" And this person, "Yeah, it was just his fan Discord and stuff. It wasn't in it. I wasn't in it, obviously, but from what I know, he was decently active in it. And some screenshots and screen recordings were posting today and yesterday after the news showed one guy saying this." And it says, "The one with the missing girl, Celeste Rivas Hernandez," which you'll see there's a lot of mentions of people like calling him out in that Discord group that before she died, just when she was missing, aware that he was with her, which was crazy that no one said anything. But maybe I'm thinking maybe they just weren't 100% sure because she always kind of did hide and they just were like thinking it was her, just trying to call him out. But the reason maybe they didn't report it because they weren't 100% sure if it really was her. I don't know. I mean, I feel like you see something, you say something. I mean, they should have at least reported it, and then the cops could have went and checked it out if it wasn't her, and they're not gonna get in trouble for reporting it. So, yeah, they should have reported it regardless and said, "Hey, we think that that missing girl, Celeste, might be with this David. Can you go check it out?" But nobody said anything. Nobody said anything. Anyway, and this person said, 95% sure it's legit. Someone who was in the server before it was locked, screen recorded them looking up this message and it wasn't edited or anything. He says, "WTF, no effing way, dude. Please send me more if you know, dude." He says, "I got you, bro. Let me find everything that's been posted for you." That's why I said so many people were after David now after this. They have found so much evidence to back this shit up. "Dude, I never knew this shit," her brother says. "Only a small number of people were aware until today." And he says, "I wish I would have known. I could have used this." This person said, "You didn't have your sister added on Discord, right?" And this person said, or the brother says, I don't even have Discord." And he says, "Yeah, I was just seeing because someone took a SS of her account supposedly." And then he sends this one of Celeste's account right here. "This is what I got." And he puts a sad face, and he's sending him all the things, which we're gonna go through them, the Discord stuff where it'll be bigger, where David asks, "Celeste in here?" And she says, "Hi, David Bark," because his name's David Burke, so I maybe but yeah, she says, "Hi, David Burke," so and then, he sends, like, that there's that song that's, called Celeste, um, there's pictures what they believe that's Celeste, which I do believe that's the right Celeste. That's her right here. You could tell, which I have bigger pictures. We'll go through all this where you could tell that's her. It's Celeste, called Celeste. This is her and Celeste. And she always has her face covered up, like, because she's missing. He's with a missing minor. So it's like they're trying to kind of hide her. So they're sending and this person says, "Are those photos of her?" And that song was unreleased, David's song apparently, which I'll go over the lyrics when I get to that screenshot, the bigger ones. Um, says, "We've had some reports on users being harassed over having David related PFPS and other things on their profile and DMs. If someone in this server has DM'd you and is bothering you with these kind of issues, please let one of the staff know and we'll handle it accordingly. None of you deserve to be harassed over anything and we will be not tolerate it." So he's sending him this. Here's the video just proving those messages are real and stuff. So he's just showing her brother that those are real. And are those photos of her? So he's answering. Her brother's like, yes, that's her. "Do you know any of your sister's Instagram accounts? There were some messages people said were her messaging friends, but not really confirmed yet." Which I have these, which we'll read. I have a bigger version of those. Let me get them real quick because it'll be. Let me show you what he says because she talks about a Gus. Celeste is talking to one of her friends, and she talks about having sex with this Gus. So this person sends her brother this and these pictures of Celeste, right? So her brother's looking at it, all these pictures of her. And he says, "That's my sister, dog." Because he's like, "That's your sister, right?" He says, "F it is," that person says. And then, so these are all pictures that I guess that were in Discord. And he says, "You think this is real?" And these two screenshots, which I'm going to read in a minute. He says, "Yes, I do. I know who Gus is. He's dead." "What happened?" the person asks. He says, "He got shot up dead." "You think by David or just some other shit?" And he says, "Other stuff." Okay. I think that's the end of that. And then I'm going to show you who Gus is, why he said that. Okay. Okay. So when he sent his brother, like I said, when this person sent her brother these, and when he says, they said, "Do you think these are real?" He says, "Yes, I do, because I know who Gus is." So he's basically asking, "Do you think these are real? Is that really your sister messaging somebody? Because it's going around. Are these real?" And he says, "Do you think they are?" "Yes, I do. I know who Gus is. He's dead." Okay. Now let me show you what those say. Um, okay. So I think this one's first. It says, "I made it." It says, "It can bleed and not bleed during sex because you probably did it when you were younger." So they're talking about bleeding during sex, and they said, "You don't have to bleed the first time." So the white is Celeste, right? She says, "I didn't because I wasn't horny." And this person says, "You said you bled. What?" And she says, "I thought I did, but I just got my period. I only bled with David." And this person says, "Hmm." She says, "With Gus, I was just drunk and did it because he got mad at me the first time for not having sex with him." So that's the Gus. That's why his brother's like, "Yeah, those are real. I know Gus. He's dead now. He got shot." But he said it has nothing to do with David because that person's like, "Would you think David had shot him or had him shot?" Um, and then she says, "I'm just going to check up on you. I don't want to talk to anyone." And so I said, "I don't want to talk to anyone." And somebody says, "That's it." She says, "Okay, yes, of course." And this person says, "But you have to swear you're going to stay safe. Are you still going to talk to David or go back with him? Because I don't want you to get into any more trouble with him." She says, "I'm safe. I'm not." She says, "Okay, I love you. I'll text you in about a week. Don't delete Insta." She says, "I love you too. I won't." The only issue is, does this have a date? Dang it. It only has a time. So I don't know when this is from. Does this have it? No, I don't know. Does anybody know? It was Delana. Thank you. Hey, you're next. Gucci, New York. Don't worry. I'm gonna read a few screenshots and then I'll chat with you guys here. But yeah, so That's interesting. So right here confirming that she had sex with David and this Gus person, which is dead now, I guess. So okay, so now actually let me make sure as I go through these, I will put them in a folder so I know which ones I already went through. And then I did that video. Hold on. Okay. And then actually I bring up one more up so I could have them already. Okay. All right. So we have that. Now let's do. Well, let me share a couple pics of her, of Celeste. Okay. So you guys could see how young she really is. Okay, so she didn't make it to her 15th birthday, but supposedly he started talking to her. That Discord message where he says, "Is Celeste in here?" She would have been 11 years old at that time when she says yes, David Burke. So that means he was talking to her when she was 11 years old, right? That's crazy. There is a picture that shows what she looks like at 11, which she looks pretty young here. I don't know how old she is here, but just to put it into perspective, okay? He's 17 when she's 11. So he's basically an adult. And hold on. There's a picture where it shows this is her at 11. So that means it's just gross to think that. Where's that picture? Hold on. Right here. So this is an adult thinks that, okay, look how young she looks. It's just sick. Anyway. Okay. So here's another. Oh, here's a picture. There's both of them. Family of teen girl home. So that's David and that's her. All right. So let me play this video. Oh, let me show you the two Celeste real quick. Here's the two Celeste. Okay. You will see him with both of these girls. And supposedly she knows both of them, obviously, when we see her with David. But she said she met both of them. She knew both of them. I don't know how well she knew Celeste, but she had met both of them, right? Okay. So that's the other Celeste, Celeste Hera and Celeste Hernandez. She's a little bit older. I don't know how. Does anybody know her age? Somebody thinks he like planned it like to get another Celeste and to make him look like her. So then, he could just be like, oh, that was that Celeste or whatever. If he ever got caught. All right. So let me play a video. Actually, let me play this video first. Here, I'll do this. This is a good summary of this video of everything here. Hold on, let me do the audio real quick. There we go.
A decaying body of a 14-year-old girl found in a car abandoned in the Hollywood Hills. A popular New York-born singer tied to the vehicle, but not named a suspect in the girl's death. All while fans and internet sleuths dig up mysterious links between the singer and the young victim. Here's everything you need to know about the musician David and Celeste Rivas Hernandez, the young teen found dismembered in his abandoned Tesla. On September 8th, workers at a Los Angeles tow yard noticed a putrid smell coming from a Tesla that had been abandoned in the Hollywood Hills. When police arrived to investigate, they made a grim discovery. Inside the Tesla's front trunk was a dismembered body wrapped in plastic. The Tesla in question was registered to David Anthony Burke, a 20-year-old New York-born artist known professionally as David, stylized as D4VD. At the time the body was found in the Tesla, Burke had been on a worldwide tour and performed in Minneapolis that same night. Burke shot to fame in 2022, currently boasting more than 37 million monthly listeners on Spotify. After two of his singles, Romantic Homicide and Here With Me, went viral on TikTok, he latched onto the momentum and released his debut album in April. After police discovered the body in the singer's car, it was reported that he was cooperating with authorities while continuing his tour. The tragedy led to Burke seeing a streaming boost on Spotify. As of September 21st, David's single, Romantic Homicide, jumped to number 8 on the music platform's daily top songs in the US. But there were already signs the incident would impact the up-and-coming singer negatively, as he was scrubbed from a campaign by the brands Crocs and Hollister mere days after they both announced him as their face of their Dream Drop collaboration. Things took a further turn when the body was eventually identified. A little more than a week after the body was found inside David's abandoned Tesla, California authorities identified the deceased as 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Riverside Sheriff's Office confirmed that Rivas had been reported missing from Lake Elsinore in 2024, when she was only 13 years old. Rivas' body was found on September 8th, the day after what would have been her 15th birthday, but she had already been dead for some time. Once Rivas was named as the victim, police jumped into high gear, labeling the case as a homicide investigation. Cops raided a Los Angeles house where the singer had reportedly been living and seized several items of evidence. The raid on Burke's pad comes as connections between the pop star and the dead teen keep piling up online by internet sleuths. Screenshots of old messages by David's Discord fan server show he was rumored to be dating a teen named Celeste years before Rivas was found dead. In one disturbing message in the fan chat room apparently dug up by the online detectives, a user allegedly responded to a post from Burke in 2024, telling him to release the song about Celeste Rivas Hernandez, which would have been posted 4 months after she was reported missing. In 2023, Burke allegedly made an unreleased track in which he mentions the name Celeste twice, which was leaked on X following Rivas' identification. In the song, Burke allegedly sings, "Oh Celeste, the girl with my name tattooed on her chest, smell her on my clothes like cigarettes."
Celeste, afraid you only love me when I'm there. But you look so damn gorgeous in that dress.
Rivas' mother told TMZ that the young teen had been dating someone named David before she went missing. The teen also mysteriously had a tattoo on her right index finger that read, "Shh." Several celebrities also have the same tattoo, including Rihanna and Lindsay Lohan, neither of whom is connected to Rivas, but perhaps more mysteriously, so does Burke. Internet sleuths have also been hard at work digging up unverified videos and photos of Burke with a young woman bearing a strong resemblance to Rivas, many times with her face partially covered. Confirmed photos of Rivas were circulating on missing posters in 2024. In one alleged live stream video that is particularly disturbing, a girl resembling Rivas was seen answering fan questions with Burke and mentioned child rape.
I media trained you. That's controversial.
It's controversial of raping kids.
Video also popped up of Rivas' former teacher telling students about how he had taught the teen. He later told TMZ that he was trying to warn the kids about the dangers of social media.
When I taught her, she met this dude on social media. He was a rapper in LA. He came and got her. She ran away from home. She was gone for like a month.
X users also dug up another alleged video from June 2024, reportedly showing a girl resembling Rivas going backstage after Burke's show. The girl in pink pants can be seen wearing Hello Kitty Crocs. Missing persons posters from April 2024 say Rivas was last seen wearing gray pants, a black sweater, a hat, and Hello Kitty sandals. A separate unconfirmed photo dug up by sleuths also allegedly shows Burke with someone wearing similar Hello Kitty Crocs. Rivas' family has now launched a GoFundMe page soliciting donations from the public to help cover burial costs. Residents of the teen's hometown, Lake Elsinore, also held a vigil on Sunday to honor the teen. Burke was also set to go tour Europe in early October, but several of those dates, including his first show in Norway, have been canceled on Ticketmaster. The singer's record label is also refusing to promote the release of the deluxe version of his album as police continue their investigation. A representative for Burke said he has been fully cooperating with the authorities. The singer has not been implicated by police in Celeste's death and has not been named a suspect. Authorities told the Los Angeles Times that the newly surfaced photos allegedly showing Burke and Rivas together are being investigated. But cops have not publicly detailed any prior relationship between Rivas and the artist.
Okay, so let me put that in the used folder. Okay, so let me play. They did play a clip of this, but let me play a longer clip of where she, listen to what she's saying. So he's saying, wait, what was the word? Oh, it's controversial how I trained you for the media. Listen to what he says here. And hold on. I forget the exact words, but let's watch it and then I'll talk about it. So that's him and her.
Media trained you. That's controversial.
It's controversial of raping kids.
Really good.
Okay,
It's been a good one. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh my! Delete everything. Delete everything. Everything goes. Everything goes. Everything. I media trained you. That's controversial.
It's controversial of raping kids.
So basically, she's saying that he arted her. Oh, because she's a kid, she's a minor. Because he's like, I'm media trained you. That's controversial, right? So she knows, like, oh, so you are in little kids because I'm a little kid is controversial. Like, I mean, doesn't take a rocket scientist to understand what she made a joke. I mean, it was a joke, but I mean, come on now. Now look, because this is look what people are saying in the chat. Watch, they caught on to that, and they're like, watch.
Really good.
Okay,
It's been a good one.
And they're the ones that muted it. I think she muted it right after she said that, and then he unmuted it. No.
Bye, guys.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Somebody says, canceled. Oh no, canceled.
Mwah. Oh my.
Public statement from Dad's girl. Dad's girl? I don't know.
Delete everything. Delete.
Nah, she's cooked. End. When is your next tour? End. Somebody says, end stream.
Delete everything. Everything goes. Everything goes. Everything.
Somebody says, you are done. Ayo. End.
I media trained you.
Crazy. So she's making a joke, but I mean, she says a lot. Like, that's crazy that she said that. So that's, but she's always like kind of in disguise. But you could tell this is the Celeste Rivas. You can tell, in my opinion, this is the one that died. She's always got a hood over her with big glasses and trying to kind of cover herself because she's, you know, missing at this time. Okay. So then there's another clip. Hold on. Of that Discord where it cuts out a little bit, which I don't know who made this edit, but where is it? Right here.
Oh, yo, wait.
Oh, look at answer that one. That's so mean if you don't answer.
Which one? What's good to have a big fan? Oh, thank you, Mitochondria. Appreciate you.
I gotta sound with him if you even.
We
need to delete this.
Maz, can we delete all VODs? And then as soon as the stream ends, delete the stream too? Oh, yo, wait.
So they're like, we need to delete this. I mean, and you could tell like that's her right there. Okay. So let me put that in the used. Okay, and then let me play. Here's some that has some pictures that look like her, and then we'll go through the Discord stuff. Him and her, but they're very like covering her face. Don't show her face. Just show, you know. They never only yeah, you could tell that here. Let me go a little slower because you could tell. So like for instance, you could tell that's her. And just showing their feet. Her hand. Side of her face. She's covering her face there. Her arms out like she's grabbing his string on his hoodie or something, or zipper. Making a heart. Their purse. Isn't that like the famous purse that she's seen holding with the 2 keys on it? I think it's the same purse. Wait, what did that say? Love, love, love. Okay. And then is that her? Doesn't she have that gold bracelet, right? Pretty sure that she's seen another one's wearing that bracelet. And then Hello Kitty. She was a big Hello Kitty fan. So like all the and the Hello Kitty shoes, which we just saw, which we'll watch another a video where she has those pink pants. She's backstage at his tour with his brother. That's his brother that she's with. That video, I'll show you what I'm talking about. But she has these same sandals on, these same shoes, Crocs, the Hello Kitty. So, and this ring too. This is her. I'm telling you, this is her. This one though, what is it? Is it Me and Bay? Okay. Hey, dudes, you should do my not gonna NGL. I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. So, just in case you can't read, it says David with this ring. Now I'm a little bit confused because they didn't say that she had a tattoo with David on her finger. It was just that shh. So it could be a few different reasons. Maybe that wasn't actually a tattoo. Maybe they just wrote it in and she was gonna get a tattoo. Or maybe since she was dismembered, did they find all of her? I don't even know. But I mean, I do think that that's her hand with that ring because there's another picture where you see her wearing that ring. But I don't know why they never said that she has a tattoo of David. They just said that shh. Does anybody know, did they find all of her since he dismembered her or she was dismembered? Maybe they didn't find that. Maybe he purposely, made sure that that hand was missing or that finger so it wouldn't link back to him. But no, I mean, he was in her car. He puts her in his car. That's what doesn't make sense. That part just is really weird to me. And then this says, no, I'm taking your man's. So I could tell that's her. Her eyes and stuff. I feel like you could tell that's her. And then this, people think, so it says David Anthony Burke is my Pookie thoughts. So people think that that's her, which is hard to tell. Like you can see that's him, but I can't see the face in this. It says, I love my girlfriend. So people think that's her on that picture on his shirt, which it probably is, but I'm not seeing it really good for some reason. The chain's in the way. Okay, so that was kind of interesting seeing all the pictures. And then let me show you that. What's this pink paint? Where is it at? Hold on. I gotta mute. Oh wait, is this the one that's? This is gonna be the one that plays music. So let me. So this is her down here, and this is her when she was 11. Celeste Reaver's sister found her old account and reopened it. She revealed that they did not know where Celeste was and did not know David personally. Celeste was only 15 years old. She should still be here with us. She trusted someone who didn't protect her, and now she's gone. So you could see her at the bottom. There was no audio of her talking, but I don't know. I do have her on her archive. Let me see what it says. Archive, where is it at? But nothing from this account should go public. Police told me not to share evidence since nothing has been finalized and we're not even being updated on what's happening now. For now, everything will stay private. Says she wants to clear up some things. First, we're absolutely not trying to scam anyone. Every single donation is going directly where it's supposed to. Adding on to this, we want to be clear that we did not know where Celeste was, and we also didn't know who David was. The police haven't shared any information about him with us either. The GoFundMe was originally created by Celestia herself. Oh, Celeste's aunt, maybe? Is that what it's saying? She did post it, but later had to take it down because people were digging into her account and finding personal information about the family. Out of respect for their privacy and to protect them during this really painful time, we've decided to share it here instead. Her funeral will likely be in 2 or 3 weeks once everything has been finalized. When this is all over, we'll be deactivating this account. We are not clout chasing and we are not scamming anyone. We're simply trying to honor Celeste and support her family through this. The fundraiser is simply about helping people or helping the family through an incredibly hard moment. We really appreciate everyone's support, kindness, prayers. Here's a picture of her. Look how when she's little. Oh my God, look how little she is. Here's her GoFundMe. Okay. All right. So now let's do. I want to find the one where she's in the pink pants so I could show you what I was talking about. Where do I have that video? Is it right here? Oh no, this says, okay. This is him, and it says, when your card declines at therapy and they bring in that one Hello Kitty girl you met in 2021, which we do think that he started talking to her in 2021 because of her being in the Discord, right? And she would have been 11. And she loved Hello Kitty. So I'm pretty sure she's the Hello Kitty girl. And I can't stop falling for her. So, and then he has that song called Celeste, which we just listened to a part of it. Where did I put that one? Must be a mix. Or maybe it's on this one. This here, this is good. This is the other Celeste right here. In my opinion, I think this is definitely the other Celeste, not the right. Is it? Oh wait, let me turn it on right here. Does everybody agree that this is the other Celeste?
Yeah, that's it. Water. This it. Water. This it. Water. This it. Water. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
So, and then that was David. If you guys are like kind of new to this case, so this is David, and then this is the other Celeste Herrera. Which is almost like he planned it. He purposely met another Celeste, got with another Celeste, and made her act kind of shy and like, ooh, where she doesn't want to show herself, to kind of confuse people to thinking like, wait, was it her? You know what I'm saying? I almost do, like, a part of me does think it's almost like a plan to like find another Celeste that looks similar and kind of act a little bit, like they're hiding, like the other Celeste was doing. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, I think.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Selfies in the chat, man.
Wait, which one, Deladank? Which one? Was it the one? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta ask you. I want to know which one, because there's two I'm thinking of. Why can't I find the one with the pink pants? I had the whole video I wanted to show you guys. Because it's, where the heck is it?
Hey, Huz, my brother and his boyfriend are about to go on their date. Rainbow's up. Wish him luck. Wish him luck. Look at him. Look at how good this. He got his purse. He's got his purse. He got the purse.
I don't think that's Celeste. This video is thinking that that's her. I don't think that's Celeste. Does anybody else? I don't know. I don't think it's her, but I I'm trying to find. This is making me mad. Maybe I just it's a that one was really important because it shows her backstage with his brother. What the heck? I had it like a bunch of times. Like I don't know where I put it because I kept like going through this stuff. It kept popping up, but I was like, I already have a copy of that. I mean, that's right. It's this video right here. I can't find where I put it. Hold on. It's a video. I don't know. Hold on 1 second. I could probably find it somewhere, but it's just making me mad because that was definitely one that I wanted to. Oh, this is her. Like I'm guessing this is her little sister. That's Celeste right there. Wait, did she have her Hello Kitty sandals on? Let me see. Or Crocs on, I should say. No. I think she had other sandals on. No, yeah, she has. Oh, wait, though. Those sandals right there. Didn't she have a pair of those sandals that kind of look like that when on those pictures where it's looking down at her feet? Huh. I swear. I thought. I could be wrong though. This one on this video. Let me see really quick because now it's got me wondering. Why am I losing everything here? I don't know. Oh, I put them over here. That's what I screwed up. Okay. This is. Hold on. I feel like in this one, when they show over the pictures, I think it's this one. I just want to check. I have it in my brain. That right there. Those Nike sandals. Doesn't that look like she had those on that video? Where is it? The one we just watched. This one. Hold on. I need to put this in my editor. Right there. I mean, I guess it could be anything, but it could be. It looks like it could be those Nike sandals. Right? Okay. What do you guys think? Do you think it is? All right. Oh no, that's all right. Hold on. These two. Okay. Now let's go through his Discord now. All right, sorry guys. I was trying to look for something and then. All right, so Discord. Are these videos? No. Okay, here we go. Okay, I don't know if these are in any order. I don't think they're in a particular order, but let's just watch them or look at them. Okay. So you can see this one's David. He says, gore porn. I used to be addicted to watching gore vids. He says, I love gore. So it says, my parents are, so this is Celeste now. She says, my parents are so effing annoying. They won't let me go see you perform. And David says, don't worry, I'll fix it. This was 8/28/22. Wait, so how old would she have been there? Hold on a second. So September 7th, she would have been 15 of 2025. 12. So she'd have been 12 right here, right? No, 13. She would, no, 12. Yeah. She would have been turning 13 in like a week, but she still would have been 12 right here if I did it right. And he would have been what, 18 then when she was 12? Depending on when his birthday, either almost 18 or 17 or almost 18. Sick. So don't worry, I'll fix it. Wait, when did she disappear? Or when did she go missing, I should say? It was 20 the first time. Because I want to see if it correlates with. Hold on a second. Just want to make sure. Okay, so. No, that would have been before. Wait, 2 years before. Okay, so. All right. So I don't know if she ended up going or not. Who knows? Okay. So somebody says she's not here and he no longer posts about her. So I'm probably guessing they broke up. This is in 12/21/24. You know what? I should keep that open, the timeline, so I could go back to it. Hold on a second. It just helps to be able to just go back to it as we're going through this. So 12/24. So it was. Oh yeah, this would have been right. This would have definitely been the time she was missing, from February 2024, and then she returns March and then is missing again in April 2024. So that was April when she went missing, April 2024, then she was never found after that by her family at least, right? So yeah, she would have been okay. You know what? I think this goes this way though. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, let's go. I was going backwards. Okay, so here we go. So somebody says, has reached level 1, drank. David says, Billy not gonna get on no David song. And then he says, everyone, he tags everyone and says, I'm in a song crisis right now. And Ponzala says, drop the one with the missing girl, Celeste Rivas Hernandez. So this would have been, like 5 months after she went missing the final time in March. These people were already aware because they were seeing her on Discord in little videos. They're trying to hide and then you delete them. But if people were in there or seeing her in Discord chat and So they caught on, probably like, God, that looks like that Celeste. So somebody's like, drop the one with the missing girl, Celeste Rivas. And then the Zerk says, especially you, Kylie. And Ben says, oh man. So they're talking to each other. Okay. I mean, not Ben and Zerks. And then David says, Billy not going to get on that DVD, their David song. The deleted user says, I'm snitching. So supposedly, help me out, guys. Supposedly all the deleted users are Celeste, right? Because when I was like watching different people, everybody was going by the deleted user. When you see deleted user, it was Celeste, right? Daladank, you know it. Good. Why do you hate it here? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. So I'm thinking, I guess that's Celeste saying I'm snitching, supposedly. And then David says, can we get, Miles? David, please. Miles X David. Is that though? I don't know for sure. If some of them are more obvious that it's her. I don't know. Anyway, do you guys think that this one is her? And then maybe that one wasn't her. I don't know. Maybe it was somebody else. Somebody says real man emails. I thought your bio. I haven't finished Nana. It's so good though. I love it. Yes, yes. Celeste says she tags David, and yeah, and then that's when David says Celeste in here, and she says hi David. Hi David Bark. So that was 10/23/22. Like I said, she would have been, how old did we just figure out? 13 or wait, 12. Hold on. So September 7th, 2025. She would have been 15. So she would have been 12. 12. Yeah, she would have been 12 right there. Yeah. She would have just turned 12 not that long ago, right? Am I doing that right? Wow. So it is. So yeah, that's when. So she would have just turned 12 when she. So that right there tells you, well, she's already aware of them. They already know each other. She would have turned 12, like I shouldn't say just a couple months ago, right? So chances are they were talking when she was 11, right? And somebody says, my effing keyboard's broken. Go to bed. I just joined. So just Les says, I just joined. LOL. Am I the only one that can't hear the call? Okay. We do not need to know that about bro. I don't know. He never had a girlfriend, but who knows? He might have had a sneak. And then Ben says he has a girlfriend. And Billy says, pretty sure he dating right now. Now, this is 2024. And somebody says, what? Yeah, her name is Celeste. So this is a March 2024. But this is around the time she went missing, February 2024, goes back home March, and then is missing again April 2024. So this is all around that time. So yeah, they're dating at the time. Her name's Celeste. He said he was never in a relationship on his story, somebody says. And Ben says she's so pretty. And then Billy responds to Ben saying her name is Celeste by saying, show me. Because Ben's like, she's so pretty, you know. So this Billy wants to know, okay, show me. And so, yeah, because look, deleted user, David. So supposedly this is Celeste with the engagement ring or ring. I can't say 100% it is, but there is another picture that looks like it. This Celeste and with the ring and the tattoo. So I do think it's her, but maybe that's a fake tattoo. So wait, hold on. Delank, Deladank. He dismembered her. Did they find all of her? I know that sounds horrible to say, but I'm just curious if this is her for sure. Did she have, is this a real tattoo? And why the cops never said she had a David tattoo if this is her? Or is it because they didn't find that finger or hand or something? I don't know. I'm still learning this case, so, but I didn't want to wait till I, you know, was able to learn everything because I haven't done a true crime live in forever. I just wanted to go through it and learn it as I go. I mean, I did learn, you know, a lot, but I just don't know that part. Who's tattooing it? Well, there's actually, I hope I freaking took a screenshot. There's somebody that talks about how he to get her tattoo because she does have the tattoo. The one time when they went in to get a tattoo, that the tattoo artist didn't want to tattoo her because she wasn't of age or something. I'll have to find that. I forget if I screenshot that, but yeah. But there's ways. There's tattoo artists that do it, or you get fake IDs and stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. But I could see that could be why this memory, I mean, because she has her tattoo. But then it doesn't make sense because he put her in his car that's in his name. So if he's trying to get rid of him to her, then why put him in his car? Do you see what I'm saying? But I guess he could, unless if he thought, oh, you know what? Yeah, why the cops would think that too. So like they, you know, I could sell it off as me being framed and somebody else killing her because why would I put her in my own car? But the tattoo would link more to her and him because you know what I'm saying? The car, it could be like, well, no, somebody framed me. A lot of people have access to my car. But if she had a tattoo of his name, then it's like, but wait, why wouldn't she do the 4? Like, well, I guess David is his real name, but you know, like his artist name is with the D4VD. So I wonder if he thought like, well, yeah, they won't believe that I just put her in my own car. So, you know, how many people had access to my car? I could just pretend that somebody else, you know, I didn't do that. Why would I put her in my own car? He could have had that thought, you know what I'm saying? Because that's the part that it's like you take the time to dismember her and then you put her in your own car. Makes no sense. Okay. And then it says me and deleted user, which is said to be Celeste, says got a kid on the way. Oh, because somebody says, are you happily married or single? Me and deleted user got a kid on the way, and that's July 11th, 2024. And deleted user has this David in a heart. September 7th, 2022. Says, check this artist named David out. Wait, hold on, I gotta look up something. All these dates. Let me look up 1 second. Release date. Yes, it was that because I knew he released. Make sure. Hold on, let me No, that was a different one. Hold on a second. Because that's her birthday. 9/7 is her birthday. What song did he release on her birthday? He released a song on her birthday, and I'm trying. Why can't I? Because at first I was like romantic homicide, but no, it wasn't that. That was his first big song. That was in July 2022, right? It's saying July. Which one was the one that released on September 7th, though? Oh, it says it went viral. Hold on a second. It went viral in September 2022. And was re-released. Oh, okay. I don't know, but that's her birthday right here. Yeah, he brought a casket to her shows. He put in that video for Romantic Homicide, or was the video the one released July 7th? But he puts the body in the trunk of the car in his music video. And then there's another, like, is it anime or like other type of I don't know what song it is, like a video where he dismembers somebody, a girl. It's just crazy. The album, I think you're right. It was an album, I think. Yes. Thank you. I was like, wait, I think it was Romantic Homicide, but it wasn't the song, it was the whole album. Was that the name of his whole album, Romantic Homicide? Okay. Okay. Yeah. So now we have, look at this. So somebody says, you underground, what you talking about? Is she going to be at any of your tours, Kate asked? Because it says she still don't believe it, Kamo. And then the deleted user right here. This is Celeste, deleted user, because she says, I can't go, David, because of the stupid age restriction, I can't talk. And David says, fake your age. Everyone did. So he can't pretend that he knew that she wasn't a minor. Because right here, fake your age. This is 2023. So she would be 13 right here, right? She didn't. No, she'd been 12. Right? Why do I mean, I'm actually good at math, but for some reason, when birthdays, I don't know. Sometimes my brain, when I'm like, especially when I'm doing it live, I'm gonna write down her birthday, so it'll be easier to find her if I have it, see it in writing. So it's 9/7. Oh wait, I don't even know the date of her birthday. Hold on, I don't even know the date. Hold on, let me find it so then it'll be easier to go off of. To like see how old she is at different times, because I don't know, it's just crazy to think about. 15-year-old discovered September 8th. Her birthday is December or September 7th. I'm trying to find the date. The teen was reported missing on Valentine's Day 2024 when she was 13. So yeah, she would have been 12 right here. When she says, is somebody else, is she going to be at any of your tours? And he's like, fake your age. 12 years old. He's telling her to fake her age to get into the show. Wow. You know how young 12 is? I can't, I'm just like, that's so young. Oh my God. Um, all right, so let me go over. Okay, so here is, it says there's a picture of David and Lake Elsinore paying kids off that they took. They had this picture before the body was discovered, and now it's being posted around by those kids. So I think if I'm remembering right, I have that video of that teacher. Hold on. That's another one. Shoot. Those two videos for some reason didn't download or whatever when I had them. I had the whole video of the teacher, what he said too. But I guess, and then the one where she has the pink pants, but those didn't for some reason download. Okay, so he talks about his him teaching her and then teaching the kid that's seen, like, I think he's talking about him. That's seen like exchanging something with him. They were both students of his in the same class, so they think like they think David paid off a lot of people to keep their mouth shut because she was a minor and that he had her and she was missing and stuff. So I do believe he probably did pay off some people. Do I believe that he paid like millions of dollars to her family? Like supposedly somebody there was an article which total bull crap. They were saying he paid her parents $10 million. Everybody was calling out that person, like that article, like, wait, he's not even worth $10 million. He didn't have $10 million to pay off the family. So it's just stupid. But I do think he paid some of the people to keep their mouth shut about her. Because obviously they were trying to hide her because, you know, she was always kind of in disguise or like covering her face or like delete this or, you know, so maybe I saved it. Hold on a second. Maybe I did that. I'm mad though. There was two videos that were really good that I thought I had. They didn't show up. But hold on, I'll be able to find it here. Let me just find this really quick. This one, here it is. All right. So this is the teacher, what he says. Wait,
New video I got to tell you about this.
Wait, no, I just want the actual video here. This should be it.
That's her in my classroom.
Here it is. Okay.
That's her in my classroom in front of this poster right here. Okay, hold up. I got another one because I got a picture on TMZ of this other kid exchanging stuff with the rapper who we alleged did this stuff. Hold on a second, because he's also in my classroom.
Wait, how long ago was
this? We all just found out yesterday who it was, but she's been missing since I taught her. So when I taught her, she met this dude on social media. He was a rapper in LA. He came and got her. She ran away from home. She was gone for like a month. The cops found her in Hollywood, brought her back to our school. She came back to our school, kind of told people this story. She disappeared again in May of that year, May of 2024. That's when her friends told me what happened, that it was this rapper. And then I found out yesterday that she's now dead in that rapper's car, cut into pieces. You want to know how they met? I feel like I just said it. Social media.
Was the one, and here's the other one I wanted to show you. Dang it, they got all this freaking crap. Hold on, let me find a bigger one. They have all this stuff overlapping. No. Gosh darn it. I had the raw video of it, and now this has all this stuff over it, but here's the video I was talking about. That's definitely her. And that's his brother, and they're backstage. And it actually has, it's supposedly, June or July of 2024. So she was, or 2020. Yeah, June 27th, 2024. Here, this one. At least this one's a little bit bigger. But yeah, I think that's definitely her. Got the Hello Kitty shoes, Crocs. Yes, that's her. So June 27th, backstage at his show with with David's brother. So there you go. Okay, good. So got that taken care of. Those are two videos I had it. Somehow I thought I had at least, and they disappeared. Okay, so let me go back to the Discord stuff. All right, so I think, I don't know if this is somebody like outside their school, or does it say paying kids off? I think this is before she probably was murdered. Okay, so somebody says, fan of David, question mark. So you're telling me David is a tree hugger, 496. Punzola says, I want to tell everyone about how David is a P. Can you guys read that? Basically a predator. Did you all know David likes kids? They are cutting David's second verse. Yeah, the David feature has like half a verse from Epic. I don't know, but this is from his Discord, I guess. Still, it says you aren't given any proof, so that's all I'm gonna think. And it said, and then somebody says this the girl, and shows last seen Los Angeles, Hollywood Hills area. She's 13. DM me if you have any info. Sends pictures. Okay. And it says Celeste in David's closet. I don't understand. In David's closet. I don't understand what that. What? What does that mean? Celeste in David's closet. And it says, I think Celeste was one of his girlfriends. Celeste is Team David too. And somebody says, it says 8 months ago. So it says, I assume my house is not my home is probably about Celeste, which we'll go through some lyrics too, which is, I mean, because if he was supposedly talking to her, his first big hit was in 2022. And it looks like he was talking to her in 2022. Possibly 2021, the end of 2021. So my point is people are finding that it seems like a lot of his music was about her. Celeste is the girl he shows in his stream. Yahwoohoo7 is the girl who spoiled him. So he's saying Celeste is the girl who he shows in the stream, but Yay Woohoo 7 is the girl who spoiled him. Drop the one with the missing girl, Celeste Rivas Hernandez, somebody says. And her name is Celeste. Potassi, Nora, Anwa, Ruby, Mogul, Master, I don't know, Celeste, Lady Gaga, Wild Card. I'm finna tell Celeste. No, I'm not gonna say that word, but why are you at me? Jokes, ha ha ha. Ben says, I'm snitching. Amber says, are you getting paid? Because I see you online, SM. Amber says, David, are you getting paid? Because I see you online. And Ben says, no, I wish. And then Kate says, why are you at me? And Ben says, I'm finna tell Celeste. I don't know what that's about. And Billy says, getting paid with love. Ben says, so on the response to I'm finna tell Celeste, Kate says, please no. So what's that all about? Like, tell Celeste what? That maybe is he hooking up with Kate or something? So then Ben knows? I don't know. And Ben's like, I'm gonna tell Celeste. And Kate's like, no. I don't know. I don't know what that means, but it kind of sounds like maybe he had something going on with Kate and Ben's gonna out him or tell Celeste, and she's like, no. Billy says, how you become a mod? And Ben, and then to the please no that Kate says, Ben says, MHM. That's what I thought. What's MHM stand for? I don't know, but he said, that's what I thought. Huh. Huh. That's why he says, I'm snitching up here. So yeah, I bet he was hooking up with a Kate too, huh? And Ben was gonna snitch on him. Team David says low key forgot. Mind if I get on top? David says crazy way to start the day. Best message ever made. When on the response to Ben saying I think Celeste is one of his girlfriends, Viper says one of question mark. And says we should probably double check that if she has Team David. And Ben says I think she was the one he did that one cooking stream with. And Viper, when Viper says one of, because he said I think it's one of his girlfriends, Ben responds and says an ex. So now this is where I'm confused. Is this supposedly Celeste saying this? I only see my mom once a year, Christmas and sometimes summer. And Taskbar says that's an L. And this person says not my birthday. And Phantom says I only saw my mom once. And deleted user says haven't talked to her since I ran away. Oh, that is Celeste. Okay, this one is Celeste. So let's. So she says I only see my mom once a year. So this is 1/21/23. So that's kind of interesting, saying I only see my mom once a year, Christmas and sometimes summer. That's an L. She says not my birthday. So basically saying she doesn't even see her mom on her birthday. And then Phantom says I only saw my mom once. And she says I haven't talked to her since I ran away. So she must have ran away in 2023 too. So she must have been running away all the time. Probably with David, because I think he was talking to her since the end of 2021, 2022. So she's probably been running away from home with David for years. I mean, for a few different times, huh? Anyway, Phantom says, you ran away, and she says, yeah. Well, there you go. Plenty of times. I just wonder if most of them were from with David. I'm beginning to think that. And she says, I want to just run away, to be honest. So now she's wanting to run away again. And she says, I'm thinking about sneaking out and going anyways. Wow. He says, haram, edited. Can you file for independence at 14? She's asking. Oh, my Lord. Because she's still 13 here. She'll be 14 in 7 months when she asked this. So she's probably thinking, ooh, once I turn 14, can I file for independence? I don't know. Says not. This is what, so this is 4/30/25. It says she is a runaway juvenile. But that's her, right? I'm a little bit confused right here, unless it was another deleted user. So this would be a year after she ran, like the last time she ran away. Because the last time she was, her family seen her supposedly was, remember, she ran away again in April 2024. This would be April 2025, a whole year later. That's confusing. She's a runaway juvenile, unless if this is somebody else. This person says not did. Not a movie. Okay. Yay woohoo 7. She's not here and he no longer posts about her, so I'm probably guessing they broke up. And somebody says she's still here. Nope, she already left. Is that not her? So they at Celeste and say, is that not her? And Ella says, is that that's his ex before Yay. That's his ex. So I'm confused though. Are they saying Yay woohoo is not here? Is that who this person's talking about? And this person's thinking they're talking about Celeste and says Celeste, and he say, no, that's not her. That's his ex before Yay. That's his ex. What? Am I slow? Celeste is the girl he showed in his stream. Ya woohoo is the girl who spoiled him. So I assume My House Is Not My Home is probably about Celeste. Did I already show you the one? Now I'm getting confused what I showed you and what I don't. Because I wanted to make a point about, hold on. Were you talking about December 2024, where I don't think I got to that yet. No, it'll be in screenshots. And I think it's December 2024. She said that she was like spam calling him and crying David because they had broke up or whatever. So that's interesting. The reason I bring it up, because look, this is December 2024. So they did probably break up, the end of December. And then maybe they got back together at the beginning of 2025. We haven't got to that screenshot yet. We'll get to it though, and you'll understand what I'm talking about. Anyway, says it's not her. That's his ex before. Okay, so what is My House Is Not My Home? It's probably about Celeste. Let's look that up. The lyrics. My House Is Not My Home. Song by David. Okay, let's look up the lyrics just to see. Okay, so here's the lyrics that this person thinks is about Celeste. Okay. Hello, I'm at your door again. I just needed a friend, but now I share a bed with you. Am I dumb to succumb to the noise? I'm not a little boy no more. I've made my stupid choices too. Tell my mother that I'm sorry. Tell my father just the same. Tell my sister that her brother might as well have gone insane. Is there space for me in Houston? Because it's spacious in LA, where the grass is always greener and the world can scream my name. But you never really cared about the way that everything turned out. You didn't want to fall in love. You're looking out for yourself now. It's starting to piss me off. I thought I had you figured out. Never thought you would call my bluff. Guess who belongs to someone else now? Huh. So sorry if I overshared. See life, it isn't fair. I'm more and more aware of it now. You get drunk, then start to curse me out. I told you to watch your mouth. This is exactly what my mother would warn me about. But baby, you can call me when it's over. I talked to your therapist. He said you are getting sober. There's only but one so many heads that can rest on this shoulder. But I think yours was the best for me to cry over. But you never really cared about the way that everything turned out. You didn't want to fall in love. You're looking out for yourself now. It's starting to piss me off. I thought I had you figured out. Never thought you would call my bluff. Guess who belongs to someone else now? The house we called our home has fallen to pieces on its own. I know that you're better off alone. Babe, I could fix you, but I won't. Okay. This one. Okay. All right. So that says, oh, this is sometimes there's going to be some doubles because when I was saving screenshots, sometimes I couldn't remember if I had already saved it or I just read it or whatever. So anyway, it says, my parents are so effing annoying. They won't let me go see you perform, which we already figured this out. She would only have been 11 right there, right? Or wait. 12. I don't know. Wouldn't she just be turning 12? In a month, like in a week or so. I think that's what we figured out, that she was 11, about to turn 12. Says, don't worry, I'll fix it, about not letting him see him perform. So I guarantee, she even said she ran away multiple times. So she probably ran away a bunch with him. I really do think so. This is that gore where he's talking about he was addicted to watching gore. David did. Okay, so let me exit out of this stuff. Oh, here's a screenshot, which I think this is the Celeste the young Celeste that died. You can see she's wearing that ring. Here, let me bring up my screenshots here. 1 second. Okay, so now I'll just go through all the screenshots. We'll just go from there's no particular order. I'll just start right here. Okay. So this was the TikTok I watched right before I was getting ready, where it's like this it for me. I don't know. It's his alter ego, which hold on, there's a video where he explains this, but where did I do? Hold on. Because look, August 2025, okay? A celebration of life, like what do you call this? Like where they at funerals and memorials and stuff, they'll have celebration of life or however they want to do it. But it says February 2023 to August 2025 from the David universe. Now, I think I have, hold on. I have this where he's explaining this whole thing. Is this it?
First music video introduce a character.
Oh, yeah.
And I had the idea to kind of make this first music video introduce a character that I had been kind of ideating for a really long time. That's why you see him with the blindfold and the bloody shirt aesthetic and the bow tie. I'm really big into anime and I'm really big into manga. And I wanted to make my own manga series at one point, and I was writing a lot of poems and writing a lot of things for it. And a big part of that manga was an evil version of me named Atami, which means pain in Japanese. And he wears his blindfold, and he's basically an agent of chaos and kind of my alter ego. And the story of the manga went like I was a detective, and there was an evil version of myself that would kind of come out at random moments, kind of like Fight Club with Tyler Durden. And he would commit the crimes that I would have to solve as the detective. So like when I was as the detective, I'd be like solving murders that I'm committing myself. And it was like a cool little story. I didn't think anything would come of it. Like it was in the vault for like months and months and months. And I introduced it for the first time on screen because I had the opportunity with music to kind of explore this idea further with the Romantic Homicide music video. And people were asking so many questions. I was like, yo, this is kind of fire, because like nobody would have ever heard of it if it wasn't for this music video. But Atami was the staple of this music video. You kind of see him throughout the entire thing. He's holding the knife with the bloody thing. You get the girl who's basically like the ghost of the person that he killed. It was his first victim in the manga. And I put that all on screen, and me and Tommy had a great time just like chopping it up and getting to kind of merge creative ideas on the entire thing. And the Bloody Rose aesthetic was birthed in that music video as well, and kind of me representing my entire artistry through this rose, which is like beautiful things can hurt you, with the stems having thorns on them. And that became my entire aesthetic for like the rest of time. I kind of still, even to this day, use that bloody rose to kind of show how beautiful things can hurt you, even through music. Like music is very beautiful, but it can also hurt you with the lyrics, or, you know, make you think about certain things in your own life that make you think about painful things and stuff like that. So yeah, that music video was the focal point and the start and foundation of all the different songs and music videos and creative points, and the creative direction for like my album now, and all that stuff literally came from that one music video in Arizona. So shout out to Tommy Killjoy, because without that music video, none of that would have happened. And Atami is seen through.
So that's crazy. Like this alter ego that goes, kills people, and then he has to go like solve the crime, murders people, and then he solves the crime. How crazy. And I saw somebody talk about this where they say, like, because all the girls look the same in his videos, and they all look like Celeste, very similar to Celeste. And I guess somebody said that the reason they do is, I don't know if it's in a song or he explains it, that they're all a ghost of his first victim or something. So all the murders are really like his first victim and ghosts of his first victim or something. I don't know. Like I said, I never even heard of him or his music before this murder case. So I don't know his whole little story of what he's trying to do with his music. But I'm sorry. I was saying, so you guys really lost. I guess I never did do a summary. I mean, it's basically they found Celeste Rivas in the trunk of his car, a car that's, you know, registered to him. It was a Tesla in Hollywood Hills. Dismembered, wrapped in plastic. He was on tour when they found it. Took him a minute to identify her because she was so badly decomposed. I don't know if this part's been confirmed, but I've seen multiple people report that the body was put in the trunk approximately like 5 or 6 days or whatever. I don't know how they came to confirm that or where they got that from, but there's some people reporting that the car was sitting, what'd they say, 72 hours, abandoned, and it was pretty close to his house. I think it was like a mile or two or something. It was pretty close to his house. It was just abandoned there, and then somebody reported it, and then when they towed it, they like smelled this smell, and then they found her body in the trunk of the car. So then once that she was identified, people started going on the internet and like trying to find all these clues, because he's over there on tour, which he did some shows after. They didn't arrest him. He did some shows after, and then finally he ended up canceling his tour. So like a bunch of people, they got on and they just started finding clues of her being associated with him, and they found like, oh my God, that's her. And his Discord, some of the people recorded and screen recorded his Discord. Because I mean, you saw like, well, I don't know, maybe you didn't see, but you'll see like they'll be like, delete this, mods, delete it. So they were deleting a lot of stuff because she was missing. So Celeste was reported missing 2024, February, Valentine's Day 2024. They ended up finding her in, LA, somewhere, in LA, right? And they brought her back. She ran away again in March, and then they reported her missing, or not March. They brought her back in March, and then she ran away again in April 2024. She's been missing ever since. And then, like I said, September 7th or September 8th, that's when they found her body in the Tesla. Day after her birthday. Her birthday is December 7th. And I think it was September 7th he released his album. I think you guys are right. The album, his first album, I think, is what it was on her birthday. He also has an unreleased song that has Celeste. I don't know if the title is for sure. We know the title Celeste, but I mean, I think it is because it has Celeste, Celeste in the lyrics. Here. Well, I'll read this song here, right here. This is the song that was it was never released, I guess. But I mean, you could hear it. I mean, it's a song, but I'm not going to play. I mean, I have played a little bit of the music. I'm going to kind of take it easy on how much I play because I'll probably have to cut it out anyway. And so I'd rather just read the lyrics. So it says, so this is what it's like to not need weed to get me high. I love it when you hold me, when you cry, just because, be my Valentine. I want to make Cupid. You can see that word. This is the word we can't say on a live, the S word. These are the kind of thoughts that cross my mind. Just because, I love you so much. I love you so much. Darling, I would love to ease your mind, but you only open up when you get high. If I had the money, I would buy us time just to get by, just to say hi, just to stay high. Well, maybe she only opens up when she gets high because she's a freaking kid and she's inexperienced as well. I mean, should be, and shouldn't be in that environment. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Can you imagine like what he exposed her to? Anyway. Just to get by, just to stay high. So he's saying, but you only open up when you get high. Oh, Celeste, the girl with my name tattooed on her chest. That's interesting because is that just a fictional? I mean, because she didn't have her name tattooed on her chest, right? Because they never said anything about a tattoo on her chest with his name, but so that could just be something that he used because it rhymed or whatever. But smell her on my clothes like cigarettes. I hear her voice each time I take a breath. I'm obsessed. Yeah. Oh, Celeste, afraid you'll only love me when undressed. But you look so damn gorgeous in that dress. Missing you so much makes me depressed. But I digress because I love you so much, baby. I want to know when he wrote this. Hold on. Recorded late December. So, okay, recorded late December 2023. Named after a former partner of David, Celeste is an unreleased song expressing his deep emotions for the alleged subject. Wow. Ending with a guitar solo. Says, following the announcement, a decomposed body found in a Tesla under David's name. Many of his unreleased songs would begin to surface online. However, September 17th, the song surfaced following multiple sources revealing that David groomed, essayed, and potentially murdered Celeste Oh, there we go. 2010. I could have figured it out, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Who was reported missing April 2024? Okay. All right, let me go through the rest of the screenshots. Okay. Oh, I didn't even go through any of them yet. Okay. Not, I did, but I mean, starting from when I said I was going to go through them, and then I just gave a summary. But that's basically in the summary of it. But then, like I said, now we're going through and just seeing all these different connections. Like, look, right here, this is them too, and this is obviously her. They always trying to cover her up. Like, for two reasons. Like I said, she's a minor. She was missing, and then this purse, these people searching through all his stuff, found this on like in the background of in his house, laying on the couch, which I have a screenshot of it somewhere, but because you could see like the two keys. But this is obviously, I shouldn't say obviously, but I think this is her. Feel like, you could tell that's her. You could tell that looks like her too. And somebody says, I, or whatever, who's that girl? And David says, you are a Fed? So why so paranoid, David? You're just hanging out with a girl. Why are you being so paranoid? You gotta hide her, huh? So obviously you know how wrong it is what you're doing. And that's her. Celeste and David, don't let me sleep. So all these people finding all these little like links before, like probably in the moment they were screenshotting them, which was good because I'm sure he freaking made sure if he didn't get them in the moment to delete them, like after all this, he's probably going through trying to delete all the stuff that linked him to her. But people record stuff all the time. They screenshot stuff nonstop, which is good. Look, December 12th, 2023, 9:28 p.m. Now I know it's hard to tell if that's her, but I think it is. You can see the curly hair. I feel like it is. And that would be before she was reported missing, at least the official times, which was February 2024 and then April 2024. But like we saw, I think it was in 2022 when she was saying on that Discord how she runs away plenty of times or whatever she said. So, why, like, did her family not report it the other prior time she ran away for some reason? Because she would even have been younger. I don't know, but I do think that's her. It's 2023. And then we have, this is Celeste, January 2024. Says, you not even to fart. And I love my girlfriend. I'm trying to like make out. I can't see. Oh, now wait. Am I seeing that right? Does she have her head up and I don't know. It's hard to see the other side. I could be seeing, when you could see pictures and you could see like two different things. Like I might be seeing something wrong. I don't know. But there's some people that think that that's her on his shirt. So you could see that's her. Look how young she looks right there. And he's talking to her. Gotta be kidding me. Wow. I don't care about the law when I'm with you because I be breaking it all the time. So I guess he posted that. Wow. Just in case you can't read, it says David with the ring. Here's a picture of her. Here is, I sent my prioritize first before I sleep. Get him on Fortnite, pretty please. Where are my manners? Oh, deleted user, which is supposedly Celeste, says, I'm with David right now. This is can't tell if that says 2 or 122, 7. I don't know. Is that 2/22/24? Because that'd be right after February 14th, 2024 is when she was reported missing that first time in 2024. So that would make sense if that's him, if that's her, and it's February, but it could be 7/22. But I'm thinking it might be 2. I don't know. Because I guarantee that's who she was with. Yeah, because they said they found her in the area where she was probably with him. So yeah. Says, "I'll make him come back in," Celeste says. I'm with David right now. And this person says, "Get him on for Fortnite, pretty please. Where are my manners? Fortnite soon." And she says, "I'll make him come back." Oh yeah. And then they respond, "Please tell him to like do Nitro giveaway. Please tell him to drop I'm in Love," the song. Okay. This, if you wanted Celeste dead, proof she would. I don't know. Can't see what it says. It says, "Chat is a GIF. Don't ban me. I can't watch Black Clover. Hi, David," somebody says. And then Sophia, or Raven, and then Sophia says, "David, are you happily married or single?" He says, "Me and deleted user got a kid on the way," which we think that him and Celeste have a kid on the way. That, oh, I guess it is, that's got to be July 2024. So that's another thing that people are thinking, that's rumor going around that she was pregnant. And that could be a motive, because think about this. She's pregnant. You can't hide it anymore then. And then she's a minor. He could potentially, be charged. So that could be a motive of why he did that. There could be multiple reasons, motives you could think of why he would want to do that, which will help prosecuting them if you come up with motives, So I don't know if she was pregnant, but somebody says, "I lied, now leave it alone." And this person says, yeah. Ben says, "David, look." Micah says, "David, I'ma be real. Your new song, Mid Bro, Get Better." For real. And he says, "When's the Michael Jackson collab dropping?" Can't read what that says. And then it says, "David was allegedly paying middle schoolers to stay quiet and all the kids in his Discord. David's closet knew. His moderators released a statement, said there wasn't aware of Celeste's age. Thoughts. His Discord is still active, by the way. Celeste's name shows as deleted user now." Celeste says, "At David." Oh, this is the one that's, "Hey, it's David." So that was when she, like I said, when she just turned 12. Messages between David and another underage girl he was dating back in 2023 have been released. This guy has a pattern of manipulative, grooming behavior. So it says, "Hola. Okay, so I've been up all night thinking logically about you." So this is supposedly his message to this other underage girl. Okay. Let's read it. All right, one second though. Yeah. "I've been up all night thinking logically about you, work, life, relationships, and realized something that you'd agree with if you see it the way I do. Straight from my heart, I really, really, really love you. But I have been checking my schedule for the rest of this year and next year, and I'm barely in Texas. I believe long distance relationships work under the right conditions, like you being able to travel with me, etc. But you're still in school. With that also being said, I don't like hiding anything from anyone. I would love to have a public relationship with someone, but the way this is going, it's we have to be secret or something. I want you to be happy, but you still have so much left to do in these last 2 years of high school." And I don't know. And the poster says. Messages between. Oh, I already read that, but it cut off. It says, the guy has a pattern of manipulative grooming and behavior, and the fact that he acknowledges that what he's doing is wrong, yet still does it and just keeps it a secret, makes it even worse. There's no excuse that he or anyone else can come up with to justify his actions. He's a predator. And somebody says, anyone could have wrote that, correct? They faked her death. Yeah, one faked her death. Oh my God, it's, wow. Okay. And then this says, look at the screenshots I took off of David's account. Photo 1. Notice that he, wait, where are the screenshots? Hold on. Shoot. I should have just, I have them, but I don't know which order. So wait, hold on. Photo 1. Notice that he said he hasn't got a text back from his girlfriend in 3 hours and says she's sleeping. Celeste went missing in April. The TikTok was posted in July, 3 months after she went missing. Hold on, let me see something. I just want to see something. Yeah, okay. So these are in order. So this is the one that she's talking about. My girlfriend won't post me to this sound, so I'm doing it myself. She ain't text me in 3 hours. I think she hates me. She's sleeping. So that's the first one they're talking about. Okay. Photo 2 and 3 says Celeste was known for liking and wearing Hello Kitty things. Notice he has a phone case of Hello Kitty. The third pic saying he misses her and shows a pic with her. We know that's her based off of the red tint in her hair in the pic. So these are the two. This, the Hello Kitty. There goes my Hello Kitty. Softest soft launch of all time. It says I miss her. This is July 4th, 2024. This is when she'd be missing. Okay. And then this is the other one they were talking about, baby. This has got to be her because she does have a reddish tint if you look at some of hers. I miss her. Oh, this is, yeah, it's the same quote here. Okay. So let's see. Photo 4. It's crazy that he says, there goes my baby. And the next photo after 5 has a pic of what looks like her from the back on a swing. This implies that she's been gone given the circumstances. After 5. There goes my baby. So excited to finally share this with you guys. And she was, Hello Kitty girl, has this Crocs and loves Hello Kitty. And then here they think, oh, July 12th. They're not saying they think this is her, but it just somebody resembles her because everybody in his videos, the girls resembles her, which could be because I think he was talking to her since 2021. So he would, I mean, they could all resemble her on purpose because of her, if that makes sense, because he was obsessed with her. Says that this TikTok account that posted is David's spam account. He removed the sound, but you can clearly see that Celeste in the video. Oh, it's just a screenshot, so I can't see the video. They don't have the video, but 7. Is this where he expresses that he can't stalk Celeste likes on Twitter anymore? Wait. Oh, that's this one. Oh, wait. What was the other one? I missed one. This is the one. Oh, whoa. No, new exclusive song. So obviously this isn't her, but look how much from his videos that he picks people that looks like her. It's crazy. So wait, what was this one? Where he expresses that he can't stalk Celeste Twitter on Twitter pages. That's this one. It says, what do you do now when that you can't stalk her Twitter likes no more? Huh. And then this says, this to me sounds like the reason he did something to her, because obviously people who can't control their emotions or don't know how to talk about it will eventually crash out some way, shape, or form. That's this one. Let's see. Never being able to express my feelings properly because I was homeschooled and had no social life for 5 years. Taking friend application soon. What's your superpower? Okay. This shows anime music video David has posted. Notice that his character dismembered a brunette girl in there that looked like Celeste. Oh, just look. So if you go on Google and you look up David's record label posted an anime September 8th, 2023 of David's character dismembering a brunette girl. That's crazy because they found her September 8th. Wow. I'll have to find that video, but to do that later when he goes through some of these other ones. Okay. This photo is what haunts me the most. You can see David is wearing an I Love Boobs shirt. In fact, he wears it quite often. This is so creepy because the investigators only found Celeste's head and torso. Okay, that's what I was wondering. But where did they get that information? So a head and that's not true because they had to have found her hand to see the tattoo, but maybe torso, they mean the arms. I don't know. In a bag, head and torso in a bag in the trunk of the Tesla. Like, of course he would keep the torso if he got a shirt expressing that he loves boobs. How disgusting. I don't know. Oh, that's the one. But see, that's the other. That's the other one, the other Celeste. But I mean, they're talking about the shirt anyway. In this photo, you can see that Celeste was wearing those shoes, and below is David washing some that were allegedly hers. Oh, that's that one. Hold on. Where's that? I have the video of this too we could watch, but they're saying this is her, and then he's washing her shoes. There's a whole video. It says, that we'll end up watching it. I won't play it later. I want to get through the other stuff first, but it says like he washes people's shoes for a side job, and it's real sped up. And so somebody stopped it and screenshot this to show that it was Celeste. One of the shoes he was washing was Celeste. I came across this video which has David explaining his alter ego. I don't really think I need to explain much other than just watch it. Okay, yeah, we already watched that. I think it's a different one, but I already watched one explaining it. Oh, okay. So what's it? My girlfriend won't post me to the sound, so I'm doing it myself. Oh, yeah, that's that one. Okay. This is, gosh, everything is fast. Yo, David, bye. Love you. Even though the pics they send me on here give me whiplash. And then it says, David, how do you feel that a 14-year-old is taller than you? Because, yeah, she would have been 4. Wait, this would be. Me. So she says me. Because he's really short. And there are some videos where, which one where it's like you could see that she is probably taller than him. Okay, I'll have to find it in a minute. Infant remains. This, I think this is that's not true. So people were saying that they found an infant close to David's house, but I haven't been able to. I think that's all just no. I don't think that's true. I think this is But I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I feel like I'm able to confirm that. It looks like a picture of them too. This is a picture of her family. So there she is right here. It says Celeste was only 15 years old. She should still be here with us. She trusted someone who didn't protect her, and now she's gone. Celeste's life mattered. We're sharing her story so people know her name and what happened. Please help spread it so she's never forgotten. Rest in peace, Celeste. So it looks like she had 2 sisters and a brother. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is her mom and dad, but the thing is, remember, what was with that post where she said she only seen her mom a couple times a year? I don't get that. As if they ended up divorcing and she stayed with her dad, or maybe she ran away that much. I don't know. We don't know, I'm saying. They don't know. Like, if I were to guess, my guess is like August 2025, like the month before, maybe. But I don't know. They said she was really badly decomposed. So I don't know if they mean like, are you saying that she was dead for like months or a month, weeks? I don't know. Maybe it was months. If that's the case, well, no, the car still had to be driven there, though. I don't know. Yeah, they don't. I mean, they haven't released of when they think they found her September 8th, but they said she was dismembered and pretty badly decomposed. So I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know. Here's her GoFundMe, her parents' GoFundMe. There's them too, it looks like. They haven't said a cause of death either, because I think it's going to take a while because she was so badly decomposed. Here's the Tesla where they found her in the trunk, because the trunk's in the front here. Here's her. This is what we know so far in the case. Celeste was reported missing multiple times in 2024. 2 most noted times were in February and April. People in the neighborhood reported that she would run away a lot and they would help the family in trying to find her. Celeste could have met David or David Burke as far back as 2022. Discord messages trace back to 2022 when she would have only been 12. Celeste is cited with David dozens of times. Video footage of them together have surfaced, but she is covered with big hoodies and glasses on in nearly every photo or video. Celeste's family members, brother and sister, have confirmed that there was some type of relationship with David. Kids have come forward to say that David paid them an undisclosed amount to keep the relationship quiet about him and Celeste. So that's kids, like probably classmates, friends, maybe. I don't know. Celeste's partial remains, there we go. Partial remains were discovered in the trunk of David's car on the week of September 8th after being towed. David has been on tour, but has had multiple breaks that last days in between shows, which we'll go through the tour dates again. There wasn't, the most he had was a couple days, but I mean, he could have went home, and you know what? Like I said, if he did, it would be known. They would be able to figure that out. And if he did go home in those couple day breaks, it's like, yeah, he could say, well, I just wanted to go home. I had a couple days, but it would raise a little bit of suspicion. Like, you're going to go all the way back, because he was all in that time where the car would have been moved, right? He would have been all the way on the East Coast, well, Midwest, like here in Ohio area, Michigan, Canada, and then in like my area in California. That's on the way other side of the country. So yeah, I'm not saying that it's impossible. I'm saying if he did, they will be able to find out, and it will help in prosecuting him. So it says investigators have raided his home and was seen taking out evidence. David has an unreleased song titled Celeste. If he had nothing to do with this, why were her remains found in his car that he was using? Why was he in full-blown relationship with a minor that was considered missing? Why didn't the people around him stop what was going on? Lastly, what happened to Celeste? It says, is David's manager, John Marshall, involved in Celeste's death? Investigation underway. He's the one that rented that house that they were living at. Look how young. Ugh. Creep. Like, ew. He's so gross for doing that. Misconceptions and rumors about the Celeste Rivas Hernandez that have not been proven true. So I thought this was interesting. So this is somebody, and I didn't write it, somebody named the Real Big Draco says, so these are misconceptions or rumors. Celeste was pregnant and her baby's remains were found. This is not true. This rumor started after an article was posted online that remains were found in David Burke's backyard. No infant remains have been found at all as it pertains to this case. David Burke dated 2 girls named Celeste. This has, though. Oh, was maybe he wasn't dating her, I guess. But it says David Burke dated 2 girls named Celeste. This has not been proven true. David had a friend named Celeste that is in some of the pictures and videos with him and others. Celeste Herrera is 23 years old and has made it clear she has nothing to do with this case. The Celeste that David has been linked to is the 14-year-old that was found deceased in his trunk. The mix-up came about because David followed Celeste Herrera on Instagram and everyone thought she was Celeste Rivas. The body found in the burned-out Honda is connected to this case. Authorities say the Honda was registered to somebody else. So it's not. I never even heard that it was connected, but I guess maybe that was a rumor going around. David's manager knew about Celeste and helped David in this crime. This has not been proven true. David's manager rented out the home for David, but he did not live there. As of now, there has been no evidence proving that he knew anything about the inappropriate relationships. David's manager broke the lease at the Hollywood Hills home, meaning David will be moving out. That's an update. Celeste's cause of death is listed as deferred, which means the autopsy is done, but further testing. I guess I didn't. Oh, here we go. Further testing is needed to determine the cause of death. Interscope is no longer promoting anything related to David, and all of his remaining shows and appearances have been canceled. David has been spotted playing Fortnite and watching live streams. So this is all, like they're saying, is true here. So that his manager broke the lease, meaning David will be moving out. Celeste's death is listed as deferred. They need further testing. Interscope is no longer promoting David. David has been spotted playing Fortnite and watching live streams. No suspects have been named. No arrests have been made. Here's from that video, but this is definitely Celeste Rivas, yes. It shows her with the Hello Kitty sandal, okay. That's the 2 Celeste. Here's him. Now, I mean, you can't really tell exactly what he's doing. You know, people insinuated he was paying this guy off. But, I mean, supposedly this is a classmate of Celeste, right? So he's, I mean, he is talking to him. I don't know. I mean, he could be. I don't know what he has in his hand right there. But he's doing something. I think that's her. I think that's her. I haven't heard this, so I think this is a lie. It says, shocking news. A recording between singer David and the parents of a 15-year-old girl was leaked, revealing that they received a huge amount of the money during the time David and her were dating. The money had many transfer details, and the last time they received it, it was up to $10 million. It's something that surprised them right when their daughter went missing, which I think that's a lie. It's this Fiat degree website, which I went to that article, and I mean they have this article saying that, but I think there's a lot of freaking sites that just put out false news to get views, like this big huge thing so people click on it. There's no way he had $10 million to pay them off at the time. I'm sorry, I don't believe it. He's worth, I think that he's worth 2 million, they said. There's no way he paid him 10 million. So anyway. So here's some pictures of her. Here's them two. I don't know. Wait, who's this? I don't know. Is that her? I don't know. I don't think so. Um Okay, where was she seen, Evie? Where did who last saw her? Can you send me like where who last saw her? Because I'm sure there are some people that seen her in 2025 to kind of put a timeline of when she really was last seen, so we could kind of, well, hopefully they'll be able to tell like through the autopsy and stuff of how long she's been gone too, have an estimate. Um, I feel like somebody had said something about June too, that she was last seen 2025, but I don't know. Anyway, it says, that David case is absolutely insane. I only knew one song by the man, but after news broke out that Celeste Rivas was in his trunk, I fell into a rabbit hole. His entire discography is literally based on them, which is crazy. From before they met, when they met, him wanting to be more than friends with a 12-year-old at the age of 17, to when they actually got together. Her mom knew of her boyfriend being named David, but she literally not once name dropped that man when she was reported missing, which that is kind of odd. If I don't know if that's true though. I mean, do we know? Maybe she did, but they're saying like, so she knew she was going to the movies or she with the boy named David, her boyfriend, but she never said that when she was missing. But maybe she did. I don't know. This person's saying that she never said that until now she's dead. I don't know. That woman was bribed by money, and it's sick she sacrificed her daughter for it. David, his entourage, and her mother all need to be thoroughly investigated and jailed. You all knew damn well that the girl was effing 12, and I don't know how his fan base is and eventually catch on. Y'all clearly ain't listened to them lyrics and pieced together that with his music videos. They dropped this this man literally dropped songs and made posts on her birthday. Now I do blame some of his fans that realized that was her and didn't say anything. They should have definitely reported it. So here's that picture with her with the ring on it. We already saw. She's behind him. Oh, this is in the wrong case. That's the other case. So here's her. All right, hold on. I already looked at that, which I think that's probably her. That's her backstage at the concert. That's in 2024. This, I'm not sure. Somebody said this was AI generated because it does look a little off. David and Lake Elsinore. That's where she was from, paying kids off that they took. They had this picture before the body was discovered, and now it's being posted around by those kids. Like, why didn't you freaking post it before? Because they were being paid off. I'm sorry. Some of these are doubles. I know. This is the one that says you are a Fed because somebody's asking who that girl is. Okay. Why are there so many doubles? Sorry, guys. Look how young she looks there. Oh my God. She looks like a little kid. He definitely needs to go to jail for at the least being with grooming her and being with her. Like, I think this is a music video where he's, yeah. But I don't know. Like, is that's a picture of them two? Is that Because I mean, people could take a picture of him and a picture of her and then make it look like they're together. Like, even though I know that they are, I'm not denying that he was with her. But sometimes, if they were hiding it, was there? I mean, of course, we do see some pictures and videos where, they were like, oh, just delete it. But like, is this one of the pictures? Or did somebody create that with their pictures? Or is this really a picture of them together? I mean, because they can only hide so much. I guarantee they took pictures together and then they might not have been as careful and some got released or some got where people had them. Him and Hello Kitty, it says, look, this is from July 31st. Wait, what year? Romantic Homicide. It says, first show of tour, baby. We went Hello Kitty on them. My heart is full. Please throw more Labubu's on stage. That feels like we went Hello Kitty on him. I just feel like he's talking to her. First show of our tour, baby. Because she was like his Hello Kitty girl or whatever. Hello Kitty, like that. She was the one that liked Hello Kitty. So I wonder if this is July 2025. Probably, right? So here is where people were able to see. So this is her and then her purse in the background. Actually, I don't see the two keys. Maybe there is a clearer picture somewhere where you could see it. It says, there's a video on TikTok that shows her purse on his couch. Black purse, 2 keys hanging on it right before the tour started. So this would be right before the tour started in 2025, right? I wonder if they mean the August where it restarted in August. I wonder if that's what they're talking about. I don't know. April 2nd. And I'm also attaching the screenshots here in case the video is deleted. And also in case you haven't seen the pic of her in the bag he posted, which doesn't have a timestamp. Oh, so maybe not. When did the tour actually start? Hold on, let me look. I have the tour dates. Hold on one second. Where do I? Oh, here it is. I want to make sure I don't miss where I left off here, though, because there are still a few interesting things that I have to go through. Okay, tour. So where did it? Oh, yeah, it did start August 5th. So if that's what they're talking about, the 2025 tour, I don't know. It says right before the tour started. Is that? Probably, but anyway, okay. Here's Hello Kitty stuff. Here's the information, date of death, September 8th, age 15, open case, body status released, Hispanic, Latino, female, place of death, vehicle, manner, doesn't have, investigator, deputy, cause deferred. So look how young. She's so young. I'm so serious, bro. Girls my age are retarded. So that's what he's saying. So just go for minors, you jerk. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. Oh, there it is. See, I had it the whole time. Hold on. Oh, I did have it. I just had it under my pictures and not videos. That's the Celeste. With my name tattooed on a chest. Smell her on my clothes like cigarettes. So like I said, that's her backstage with his brother. In July, what did it say? July 2024. So this one says, I believe she purposely went missing to avoid her family life to go with David because he had money and everything and wanted to escape her family. So she stayed with David. And at this time in 2024, he was on tour as in this video on this day, June 27th, 2024. They were in Los Angeles. And as months went past, it either got toxic to the point she was going to out him. So he did that, or she started to miss her normal life and David was scared she would expose him. So he offed her. So this person's theory is, so months went past, it either got toxic to the point she was going to out him. So he did that, or she started to miss her normal life and David was scared she would expose him. So he offed her. I mean, who knows? There could be many different motives I could think of, to be honest. Oh, so somebody had posted the Tesla, all the cameras. So you got the side camera for side view, 3 forward cameras. Cameras responsible for side view. You have ultrasonic. It measures distance to any object by using sound waves. Radar, it measures the speed of any objects. So it's going to be able to tell where this car went, ultrasonic sensor, camera, side view camera. So I think once they get this information back from the car, they're going to have it. They're going to have a strong case, I hope. Then you got them. I mean, I think it's obviously her. You could tell, and that's him. Ugh. That's the Tesla. So when the person says drop the one with the missing girl, Celeste, and that was in 2024. They already were catching on to things. Or says, do you all know David likes kids? So I already read some of this because some of these are doubles where it's David likes kids and how David is I want to tell everyone about how David is so this was, people were on to it. Says, you aren't even giving any proof, so that's all I'm going to think. And he says, this is the girl, which we already seen, where they said, let me see let me have proof about this. So she came back home in March and then went missing again in April. This person, not this person, I think this person is just making like a TikTok, and this is a screenshot of somebody that said, hey, so I was actually a mod in, I'm sure it's saying in David's Discord since 2023. At the time, yes, they let minors be mods. Actually, I guess she's probably saying she maybe didn't actually want to do it. I just was bored. I didn't know. Since 2024, I found half of the mods in GC, and they all told me they was going to dox me and give my address out. At the time, I was 16. So I was pretty scared they was going to do it. So I never said anything until now. David also had a relationship with me as well. Not anything sexually, but every time him and Celeste got into it, he would come in my DMs to try to cheer him up. So he would try to use her to get him to cheer him up when they would have issues, him and Celeste. So they're saying that half the mods in GC, and they all told me they was going to dox me and give my address out if she said anything. Wow. Anyway, so when him and Celeste would get into it, he would DM her to cheer him up, and then she says, I am 18 as of now, and nobody tried to listen to me. But he definitely did it, and he's most likely going to end himself or go into a mental institution. Her family also plays a part into this because he did give them hush money. Her mom was illegal, so I think she was scared that if she said something, he would get her out of the country. At the end of the day, I do pray she. Oh, there's. I did have these. See,
In my classroom, in front of this poster
they're just
right here.
mixed up.
Okay, hold up. I got
And
another
freaking-
one because I got a picture on TMZ of this other kid exchanging stuff with the rapper who we alleged did this stuff. Hold on a second, because he's also in my classroom.
How long ago was
This we all just found out yesterday who it was, but she's been missing since I taught her. So when I taught her, she met this dude on social media. He was a rapper in LA. He came and got her. She ran away from home. She was gone for like a month. The cops found her in Hollywood, brought her back to our school. She came back to our school, kind of told people this story. She disappeared again in May of that year, May of 2024. That's when her friends told me what happened. That it was this rapper, that they were like blackmailing him, all of this stuff. And then I found out yesterday that she's now dead in that rapper's car, cut into pieces. You want to know how they met? I feel like I just said it. Social media. Let me tell you another story. Another story.
So that was that guy that was exchanging something. Remember the one picture we saw a couple times? That was another person he had as a student. Oh, see, I have a ton of. Oh my God, they were all mixed up in my photos. Shoot, but that's. Hold on, I want to see what it looks like when. Hold on, let me see so I know next time what it looks like when it's a video. See, it looks the freaking same. That's why I didn't notice it. It's not even labeled. Huh. Anyway. So yeah, we already seen that. June 27th, 2024. That's definitely her. Where's the volume on this? Huh. I'm just gonna skip over, but okay, so that's her. That's her. May my sister rest in peace. Let's see, which one? I can't tell which one. I think she's this one. That's her right there. Yeah, that's her right there. And then that's her parents then, right? Or yeah, a lot of these are doubles, sorry. So this says, I guess it's her brother. It says, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. More messages found with a Twitter user and Celeste's brother. So must be a picture of them too. I'm so sorry. F David. I hope he dies real effing slow. It says he's going to get caught in jail with a minor. So I think that that's the brother's that side, right? That one. Hold on 1 second. All right.
David's career is officially over and he will likely be arrested sometime today. For those that might be out of the loop, earlier today it was discovered that the unaligned body that was found in popular musician David's car had been identified as Celeste Rivas, who was actually not of age, and was also discovered that Celeste had a tattoo on her finger with the letters. And it just so happens that David has the same exact tattoo on the same exact finger as her. Very well could have been a coincidence, but multiple pictures of David and Celeste have started to surface on social media, confirming that the both of them knew each other. And on top of that, the mother of Celeste talked to police and informed them that she had a boyfriend named David. So all the evidence is pointing towards that David and Celeste were actually dating each other, even though that Celeste was not of age. They had matching tattoos. And well, you know, she was discovered in his car, unalive, So all the evidence is pointing to David did, in fact, take her life. And I really do expect him to be arrested very soon, potentially today. I'm curious to know your thoughts about all this.
There's another one with him in that where she posts, she's the one posting a picture. Look, and it says, "I love my girlfriend." So that has to be her on there, right? It says, "Whoa, man, that is so Discord mod." I don't know. Celeste was 12 in 2022, but David was 17 too. Watched a prosecutor on YouTube say they're not investigating the pedo instance because it's a Romeo and Juliet situation in the laws of California. They're investigating his role in the murder. That's what I wanted to look up. Hold on. I'll look up the laws in California. Let me see. I wish he would have gave the name of who said that. No, it says California does not have the Romeo and Juliet law. No, because I think it's because if they did meet when he was 17 and she was 12, they would both be minors. So it says, no, California does not have a Romeo and Juliet law, also known as close in age exemption. It says this means that even if two minors engage in consensual sexual act, the older minor can still face charges for statutory R. In California, only an adult 18 or older can legally consent to sex. So that's not true. So whoever freaking said that, whatever lawyer said that is lying. I mean, maybe they're trying to get the murder charge. So maybe that's what they're focusing on, but it's not because I don't know. Anyway. Says even if both individuals are minors, the older of the two can still be prosecuted. But that's the thing. But then he was not a minor then, and she was still. But I know if they, they're saying like at that point they would both be minors. But it doesn't matter because they don't have that law. But they probably are trying to get the murder charge, and then they'll probably tack that on once they have a strong case for the murder. They could add some of these other charges. Okay. I already read the Celeste song. Okay, let's see. Yep. Already looked at that picture. I'm not sure. People think this could be Celeste because the other Celeste is sitting right here. You'll see. Oh, wait. I had the full picture. It's somewhere. I know it's in one of these. We'll come to it. Oh, yeah, it's right here. So that's the Celeste Herrera. And then some people think this is the other Celeste, but there's no way to tell. I mean, we can only see the back of her head. So, but this Celeste supposedly did say that she met both of them. I mean, she didn't meet the other Celeste, supposedly. I mean, I guess I don't know for sure. I didn't hear her say it, but there's articles saying that she said it. So who knows? Because a lot of these freaking websites are to say wrong things. Okay, so this says deluxe update. I know you're all excited right now, and so am I, but dropping 14 new songs with no promo at the middle of tour isn't the best idea. Oh, this is him saying. So this was from August 5th, right before he went on tour. At least for retour, they said like he was coming from Canada, then he went, right? Isn't that? No, that was August 5th. I keep mixing that up. That was the end of August that he was in Canada. Never mind, ignore me. So yeah, this is when right before August 5th was first day he went on tour, right? So he says that he has 14 new songs with no promo at them. So hold on. I know you're all excited right now, and so am I. Dropping 14 new songs with no promo at the middle of tour isn't the best idea, no matter how much I want to. I want to give you guys everything, but I also need to set up a rollout better than the Withered rollout because these songs are undoubtedly my best work. So I'm delaying it to the next month. More singles and a proper release is due to make sure these songs stick with you guys how I want them to. I also need to expand the lore on how my alter ego, Itami, dies. So there are no plot holes. As I begin writing for the album to come after the deluxe, much love and thank you. So I wonder what that album is like, the 14 songs, because somebody says, mad love from Hong Kong, David. Take your time, but come to Hong Kong next year too, please. Cheers, my guy. Somebody says, dude, the fact that you're giving us 14 new songs right after you dropped an album is insane in itself. Most artists don't do this, so take your time, man. Okay, so here's some lyrics from 2 different songs that somebody picked out that thought was kind of interesting now that what we know. It says, this was called Bleed Out, and a part of it says, I thought I saw you leave, but you're still next to me. The blood stains on your sleeve. Stay away from me. I won't be deceased. I look into your eyes, and I can see right through your lies. And it's a terrible disguise. I think we both know who dies here. And then this is more than just friends. And it says, part of the lyrics say, you told me that we'd never be. Yeah, you told me we would never be more than just friends. But I don't really care. I'm going to put it to an end. You never really cared about me. It was just pretend. I told you, keep it 10 or you'll end up dead. Oh, I didn't mean to make you feel uncomfortable. It says the girl was described as having wavy black hair, 5 feet 2 inches tall, weighing 71 pounds. She was found wearing tube top black leggings, a yellow metal bracelet. Oh, see, I think that yellow metal bracelet was that one. Remember, I said you saw her arm and her hand. I said I think that's her bracelet and her hand and arm. Anyway, metal stud earrings. She also had a tattoo on her right index finger that said "shh." Says she appeared to have been dead for some time. Here's just some shots of her ring. And then they matched that ring to this, David. It looks like the same ring. There's that bracelet I was talking about. There's a shot where it just shows her arm that I thought was her arm. What else did I guess that's all here. And then 1 year ago to David. Okay. Police office. Oh, he looks creepy there. Oh, so here's some of the posts that he posted in the past, or this is from what 6/26/24. It says, me if I see her talk with other dudes, and he's chopping up chicken with a knife. Okay. Me after hearing about her past with other boys. I'm jealous and utterly disgusted by her actions. Look, he's holding like this, some type of gun to her head. I mean, that's not him. He reposted it, but I'm just saying, like, he reposted it on 6/25. And he reposted, that's not him. So I worded that wrong, but he reposted it. So I feel like he probably is a jealous person. So that could have been another motive. Okay. So this is the interesting thing. I think this is really interesting. So somebody says, last time me and Celeste called, she was drunk and spam calling David. They have matching tattoos from when they dated. David used to have pictures of her up on his Instagram, but after they broke up, he took it off. Only thing throwing me off is the age, but I'm just going to assume she lied about her age to everyone in our friend group back then because they did date. And then 2 days after that call with me and her, she deleted her whole account. Pictures too, also. Pictures too also looks just like her. No way it's another Hispanic Celeste with the same curls, same face that just don't make sense. And then Celeste face reveal, LMAFO. Here's a face reveal. So that's definitely her. And then to people saying that I'm lying about all of this, I genuinely don't understand how I benefit. If anything, I'm cutting certain connections off for myself by speaking out on this because I'm also a music artist. I was this girl's friend and we were decently close enough for her to talk to me about her relationship. She and I am not using her name for some F shit. I don't know. I was genuinely distraught when I connected everything together, especially when the last time we heard from her was our call. The last time me and Celeste spoke, I believe was definitely December around 2024. She drunkenly called me after asking to call, as you can see in one of the screenshots where I'm telling her I can call in a minute. And she was crying, throwing up, and sharing her screen, showing me that she was spam calling David. And spam texting him to pick back up the phone and how she misses him. I probably have a screenshot of his phone number somewhere, but I couldn't find it. I'll look again when I can. But then a few days after that call, me and her had she deleted her account again and went ghost off everything. And I no longer had contact with her, which I didn't see as anything wrong because it wouldn't be the first time she's went off the internet. I had no idea she had went missing. And then it says, a screenshot I got from someone. The pic on his shirt definitely looks like them. She deserves whatever happens to him. He deserves whatever happens to him, sorry. That is them. Yes, thank you. Somebody says that is them. Yes, thank you. What am I not seeing her? I don't understand. I'm trying to picture. I can't see anything over here. I see his face right here. But why can't I see? Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. It says I love my girlfriend. But what do you guys think of this? So he's saying he talked to her. She was upset. She was spam calling David. This was December 2024. Okay. They were broken up, which does kind of go with that text where she's texting her friend talking about how she's not with Dave. And the girl says, or the person says, stay away from, you're going to not go back with them, right? And she says, no, I'm safe. I won't go back with them. So, I mean, I think they did break up, but they probably got back together. Anyway, so she's like all upset, spam texting and calling him December 2024. So the end of, it doesn't say what date. Okay, so it's showing me she was spam calling. Texted him. Yeah, I don't know. I think it could be real. Like this person did really talk to her. And in December they were like broke up at that time. Not that they get back together, but and she was all upset and spam calling him and texting him, and then this is when TikTok removes all my music, but at least I have my Valentine this year. Further proof, first image is a SS from Celeste's private story. Oh, these are all this. Okay. We already saw this, but like those are those Crocs that I think are hers, that ring. So I think that's her hand and that's him. Okay. And then it says, the last time me and Celeste called, she was drunk, spam calling David. They have matching tattoos from when they dated. David used to have her pictures up on his Instagram, but after they broke up, he took it off, only throwing me off as is the age, but I'm just going to assume she lied about her age to everyone in our friend group back then, because they did date. And then 2 days after that call with me and her, she deleted her whole account. But we know David knew her age because different things that were said, right? So he can't say, oh, she lied to me. I thought she was older. No, because we see that you did know she was she was a minor. And somebody says, wow. And then they say, gets to a point with coincidences. This is more from someone I know. Second slide for proof he knew her. This is getting sickening. And then this is some more lyrics. Can't we just take our time? We don't have to get attached. I know what the problem is. Save your tears, 7 years. So they're saying this was made in 2022. So, or wait. $2021, I guess. I don't know. 7 years. Whenever this was made, in 7 years, she would be 18. So that's what they're saying. They think, I mean, they're just trying to read into the lyrics that, oh, maybe he's saying that when she turns 18. So save your tears, 7 years. Yeah. Says you don't, and then it says, I know life is complicated. You don't have to say no more. But you don't have to say no more. Don't know if I'm going to make it. We both have to find a way to work it out. So Celeste joined January 4th, 2021, the Discord. Yeah. Wait. So dude, she would only be 10 right here when she joined, because she would be turning 11. In September of that year. But that's just when, I think when she just joined Discord, not necessarily his, right? I don't know how Discord works because I had it one time, somebody set it up, but I don't use it. So I don't know. So this could just be when she just joined Discord in general, right? Because this explains right here, look. So it says, yo, I'm watching a live right now, but I just want to say this because me and my friend are trying to recall everything. We were all in Fortnite team called Chronic, which is where I met him. He met her in like 2021 through Fortnite. I'm pretty sure. And then he made her get Discord. Everyone in the team knew about her, and he would joke about it and brush it off every time it got mentioned. That's all I personally know. But my friend Pistol knows more because they talked way more. She would literally say he raped her, but then followed it up with a joke. So I don't know if she was being for real or not. Well, I think the reason they say it like that is because she's a minor. So it would be statutory. It would be that, you know. It says he was also just a weirdo, to be honest. He used to send gore in GCS, but I'm not surprised considering there's more because hold on. There's more because this right here goes with this post. So she was 10 when he had her join, because it says he had her join Discord. So that means he already was talking to her because he's the one that said, hey, join Discord, because she was playing Fortnite in the group. So he's like, hey, join Discord. So she would have had to have been talking to him. Now, it doesn't mean she met him and was like dating him at the time, but she was talking to him. So that's still sick because that means that's when he probably starting to groom her, which this is the date she joined Discord. We know he told her to join it, so he was already aware and they were talking. When I say talking, I don't mean like dating talking, but they communicating. I mean they were talking like, you know. So he could have started like, being interested in grooming her at that point. 10. She had not turned 11 yet because her birthday is September 7th, 2010. That's sick. That is sick. So, so here's our missing posters. Age 13, 5'3", 120, Celeste scene. So this is the one where it's Valentine's Day, but then she went missing again. And so then April 5th is when she went missing again, and that was that final time she went missing. Now this is what I don't know. This is probably, I don't know. I can't confirm that this, so the person that posted this, I was looking at comments to see if people thought this was real, and everybody's like, that's fake, but that's just people's opinion thinking it's fake because why would he say that? Like, why would he make some kind of trail saying that? Because, that would incriminate him. I don't know. It says David with a check mark, but it's so easy to edit things now. People could do that where it looks legit, but I don't know. So, like I said, I can't confirm this is real, but I just thought I'd share with you and you guys could decide. It probably is fake, but somebody says, so this is supposedly David talking to somebody. He says, they're on my ass, bro, little F. And somebody says, DW, dude, you're performing and shit. Why would you be a suspect? He says, I won't. They found it so quick, though. Was planning on being out the U.S. for shit went down. So before shit went down. And he says, you're good. Somebody says, you're good, gang. So I don't know. It's probably just AI'd. But I thought I'd share it, see what you guys think. Because I try to look up this person on Instagram. Because there's a few things that said leaked by this guy on Instagram. And I can't find this. I could find a couple people that have similar names to that, but nothing that's exactly at that has that. So I don't know. And then and I did a little bit more research, and another thing that was supposedly leaked by this Eeks was a picture of them two, which I'll show you which one that I found out was AI. It was they took a picture of her and him, and they made her lay her head on his shoulder, and it was AI'd. So if they're already AI in a picture, I could see him AI in this then, right? So I think it's fake, but I can't say for sure. Who knows? Here, I'll show you what picture. Where is it? This one right here. That's AI'd. Yeah, my friends knew both David and Celeste and had this picture saved since 2024 after a concert. I think it's AI because, okay, I can't say for sure, but somebody somebody that was calling this person out showed how they took a picture of her wearing that hoodie and a picture of him. They showed which pictures they took the two, and then they AI'd it and said, have this picture, have her leaning her head on his shoulder, and it made this exact picture. So that's why I'm like, it's gotta be, right? It showed the two pictures and how easy it would be to do it. So, I can't say for sure, but this was the same account that said this was real. So, I don't know. You guys judge, you guys could judge whatever you think, but this is stuff floating around. Okay, so and then yeah, well. All right, so what's the next thing I want to show you? Sorry, I haven't talked to chat or anything that much. I just wanted to share everything I had, and then I was going to talk to you. It's taking me longer than I thought, I guess. Okay. So here's two members of the server. So Discord, they put out this. We, the Discord and Twitch staff team, want to clarify what we knew and didn't know regarding Celeste. We were not aware of her true age or what she was, or that she was a missing person. But people were calling him out in the Discord left and right. How didn't you see that? If you're supposed to monitor and mod for him, you would see all these comments. You would see people calling him out, saying her full name. Why wouldn't you be responsible and then be like, wait, let me look this up. Look up her name and it would be missing. And then you would see a picture of her and then you'd be like, oh my God, that's her. There's no excuse here. People wrote out her whole name in the Discord saying that she was missing. So I'm sorry that there's no excuse for not knowing. Then that's being irresponsible because people spelled it out clear as day, gave you her whole name. Anyway, it says we also did not have any contact with her outside of what was public. From what was shared in David's Twitch streams and from her role on the server, we understood her to be around 18 or 19. She appeared in 2 streams, but otherwise was not active in the server, and we did not have an ongoing communication with her. Most of us are not located in California, so we are not aware of any missing persons reports connected to her. Additionally, the staff team has had minimal contact with David or his management. The mention of her full name within the server was not seen in real time due to how fast chat moves when David pings everyone. As a result of this situation, the majority of the staff team has left the server and we no longer associate with David. We do not support his actions in any capacity. Our priority has always been the well-being of members in this community. We are deeply saddened by the situation and extend our prayers to Celeste's family. May she rest in peace and may her family receive justice. So maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how Discord works because like I said, I had somebody set it up years ago, but I never really used it. I mean, I didn't understand how it worked. So I guess if it's like live chat, and he probably does have a huge following. So, I mean, if it's like live chat, when there's so many messages come in, they go so fast, then maybe they didn't see it. I don't know. I can't say for sure because I don't know how it works or how it's set up. Is that how it is? Like if you have a ton of people, would it go like so fast, like in YouTube, where it's like sometimes you can't even like, with YouTube, if you have so many, sometimes you can't even like scroll down and look at it. Like it just disappears. It goes so fast. So maybe they didn't, but I guarantee some of them saw it. You can't say all of them. Maybe this person writing it didn't, but I guarantee some mods saw it because think about when she called him out for RN kids and he says, delete mods, delete the video, delete, make sure to delete everybody. Those mods saw it. They deleted it. He's telling them to delete. They had to have known. So don't say all of them. There had to be elite. Like somebody said, half of them knew. That's probably accurate. Probably half of the mods did know. There's no way they all didn't know. That's bullcrap. Okay, so who had the best outfit in 2016? He writes, please adopt me. I need it. Somebody says, should we? I don't know. Oh. Is he talking to Celeste? I saw somebody saying that 907 was Celeste. I don't know who 907. I don't know. I guess I can't listen to just random people, but I was just watching a TikTok before the live where they were saying they thought that 907 was her. But so here's Celeste. This one's showing that he's wearing her bracelets, her Hello Kitty bracelets. He sells like bloody shirts, I guess, too, for merch. Puts his handprints on them. Limited edition. Itamy Withered. Oh, how I just thought of that. How original. Itamy, like it's me, Itamy. Is that what that means? And then he puts the 4, like how he puts the 4 for the A in David. So he puts the 4 for the A in this too, but it's like Itamy. Itamy. Like you get what I'm saying? That's oh my God. That's that was so deep. Anyway. All right. This guy is a weirdo. A close friend's little sister from the IE ran away last year, and this is who she was with. Whoa. We think her sister was pimping her out. She was in 7th grade at the time. LAPD swept his place in the hills. I'm terrified that's who's in the car. Nobody has heard from her in months. I won't release names as she's still a minor, but she was from Lake Elsinore. Wait, a close friend's little sister. Huh. Whoa, hope this is not the case. And somebody else says, I strongly doubt this is true. He has a very public social media presence, and there's no one underage in his road crew. Oh, you're proven wrong. I have only heard good things about David from tour and venue staff. Don't post stuff like this with all the speculation going around. You're going to feed witch hunts like that. And somebody says, this person says, it isn't speculation. It literally happened. I don't really care if you heard nice things about him. That has no impact on my personal negative experience. Somebody says, I'm not in VC yet, you animals. I'll join the group chat with wifey and give you all story time. Me and, which we think is Celeste, got a kid on the way. So that's who he's calling wifey too, huh? How long till the song is? Okay, yeah, we already read that actually. Oh, it's her and her little sister, right? Probably, I'm thinking. The one that she was carrying in that video. That poor girl, everyone failed her. It's so much evidence. I don't know how he could be able to get out of this, even if he didn't do it. And if he did it, and if he did an extremely poor job hiding it. Oh, here's the bracelet you can see her wearing. Here, David started wearing Celeste Hello Kitty bracelets in August 2025. No signs of Celeste. How do? Oh yeah, I guess there'd be. Wow. Because I think she was gone by August. August is probably the earliest, and then I don't know. She could have been gone before that because they said it decomposed badly. So at the earliest August, but it could have even been longer because she could have been gone for a few months. I don't know. I guess we'll see. It says his chilling death note of August. That's what I'm trying to figure out. February, August 2025. Huh. Celebration of life. Interesting. Hold on a second. How long is this interview? Let me play this. I want to play a couple more things. And then I'll chat. Let's see. There's an interview with Benny Blanco. Let's see what this.
What's going on, everybody? This is the.
I don't think I want to watch the whole thing because it's 18 minutes, but I'll watch a little bit of it while I get the rest.
Everybody, this is.
Go through the other stuff that I wanted to play.
The Benny Blanco interview with D4VD.
We're here with Hero Magazine. I'm Benny Blanco. We're taking it way back. For someone who's never heard about you, anything, how did it all begin? Give me the beginning. Not like fetus, but like take me to like.
I'll take 6 months. 6 months in. So basically, I played Fortnite from 2017 to 2021. Game came out in 2017. I was one of the first people to ever play the game. My goal on Fortnite. You were the
first person? How?
I had like this small group of friends that would literally spend 8 hours a day looking for the newest games that were released on PlayStation.
Okay.
And I was playing Fortnite Season 1, like had all the passes, everything.
Okay.
So I played that game. I became a YouTuber. I was playing Call of Duty, Fortnite, all these different type of games. Just try to become like the biggest next thing, streamer, Kai Cenat, everything.
Did anyone care?
No.
Okay.
200 views my first video.
What? That's
and
a lot.
A steady 60 after.
Oh,
So,
60.
Nah. But then there was this trend on Twitter where if you put some songs in your videos to kind of make them a compilation instead of single clips, that they get more views. So everybody on Twitter started using songs from like the mainstream of the mainstream artists, and then underground artists started paying them to use songs, but nobody paid me because like nobody watched my videos. So I started putting the mainstream songs in, and then there was a point where there was no copyright strikes. So I was making so much money because I was getting 200,000 views, 300,000.
Wait, so how did you start getting a lot of views?
The mainstream songs. The songs have an algorithm to them. So let's say 2 people use, I don't know, Halo, and then 3 people use them, 4 people use them. That song, if you hear it in enough videos, your video will be the one that goes up. I don't know how it works, but on YouTube, that's how it works for Fortnite.
So you literally, nothing changed in what you were doing. All you did was
just
put
a song,
one song in.
Put a song in a video. Everything changed.
And then you got like overnight?
Literally overnight, yeah.
Like how many views?
My YouTube channel's still up too to this day. 300,000, 400,000. Some got millions. Like,
okay, so that just happened.
Like that.
Okay, and then what happened?
So then fast forward like a month or two, I'm making a lot of money. My mom's like, okay, maybe the game's not rotting your brain. I start getting copyright strikes left and right from UMG. And I'm like, what in the world is UMG? I don't know what UMG is.
Yeah.
So I'm not making any money now. I got the red money sign on all my videos. And I'm like crying to mom about it. I'm like, yo, I don't know what to do. I'm not making any money anymore, blah, blah, blah. And she was like on a phone or something. She was like, just make your own music. Go, get out of my face. Make your own music. I was like, wait a minute. I could probably do that.
And you never did it before in your life?
Never. I never touched like a DAW, anything. I played instruments. I was in church choir when I was 13.
Did you sing?
I sang. I couldn't sing, but I sang.
So you just literally only made music so you could make a few more dollars.
Exactly.
Okay.
That was it.
How did you make your first song?
So this is December 21st, 2021. And I looked up how to make music on iPhone, and this app called BandLab comes up. I click on it, I put my Apple earbuds in, and I use my sister's closet as the studio. So I'm like in here, it's dark. We got like robes and everything, blankets, whatever. And I'm looking up type beats on YouTube. I looked up emo piano type beat for the first song I ever dropped. And then I freestyled the whole thing, pitched it down, slowed it down, try to make, because in 2021, all the chopped and screwed stuff was still like kind of trending. So I dropped it on SoundCloud. Didn't put it in the video yet. But then it started going up on SoundCloud, and I was like, okay, it's time.
But how's it going up on SoundCloud?
I have no clue. I put the hashtags, though.
What hashtags?
Hashtag emo, hashtag chill, hashtag lo-fi, hashtag slow down reverb, hashtag blow this up, and hashtag For You page.
It was blow this up. That was the one that really took it.
It was, and the For You page, too.
And then you posted this on YouTube?
Just SoundCloud.
Oh, just SoundCloud?
Just SoundCloud.
And like, how many plays are we talking?
5,000 in a week.
How?
I don't know.
And you were just like, whoa. Or you didn't even care at that point. You were like, oh, now I have a song that I can put in my video.
Exactly. But I was like, okay, I'm gonna make another one because like all the fast-paced stuff right now is trending. Like there's a lot of fast-paced stuff going on Twitter. And you would look at Twitter to find the trends for YouTube. So I go back and forth. And I made the song called You and I, which now has 94 million streams. My second song I ever made. Put it in the montage. And I tagged it on Twitter. First Fortnite player to use his own song in the video. That was the title. And bro, everyone was using the song after that day. Like the Fortnite streamers that I was watching and looked up to were using my song. Everybody was using my song, bro. It's crazy because it was royalty free. Because nobody's getting copyright strikes.
So you were just telling all these people, you were like, you're good.
Literally,
just
bro.
Use this.
I was like sliding them their checks under the door.
Okay, so then what happens?
After that,
so then you have 2 songs out.
2 songs out.
And they're like, what type of plays are we talking about now? Like,
so the first one is called Runaway. That capped at like 21,000.
Okay.
And then You and I got 100,000 streams in 3 days.
That's insane.
Because all the Fortnite players. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep making songs, keep putting them in the videos, keep promoting myself as a Fortnite artist. So every time I make a montage, I'd make a song for the video. So I was basically like writing to sync. Like I was like scoring my own videos.
Insane.
It was crazy, yeah. 5 songs later, I moved to TikTok, become a meme.
What made you move to TikTok? You had just like heard about it.
I heard about it. I was avoiding downloading it since it came out because I thought it was super corny. I was like one of those, I'll never download TikTok people.
Yeah.
After Musically got deleted. But then after that, I became like this meme. I was making covers of people's songs and pitching it up so high, I sound like a chipmunk. And that was like how I gained my first fan base with the meme. I got like 500,000 followers off of that.
Wait, just by doing what?
I would cover a song, like any song I was putting in the montage before copyright strikes happened. I'd cover the song and then pitch it up so I sound like Alvin. And I'd promote it. I can show you real quick too, just so it makes more sense. So it makes more sense.
This is insane.
Because like nobody ever would believe this actually happened, but it's like real life, bro.
This is insane.
I'm like scrolling to the depths of hell on my account, bro. And my sounds were being used. Like people knew who I was, not even that I made music or played Fortnite. It was like I had 3 separate communities. On TikTok, I was the meme guy. Twitter, I was Fortnite.
What was the meme?
The meme was I was Alvin. Like I had my profile picture as Alvin. Like you see all the stickers. The Alvin and Chipmunks. This is my most, 2.5 million. And it's terrible. Like,
no.
I got 500,000 followers off that, bro.
That's
yeah.
Okay, so then what happened?
After that, I'm like, okay, boom. I have all these followers. I make music. I also play Fortnite.
And were you taking music seriously at all, or not?
Dude,
really?
no. I couldn't care less.
You were just like, oh, this is like a cool meme thing. If I keep making these like Alvin things, people are gonna download them,
dude,
and like stream me, and then I'll figure out what, and then maybe they'll want to watch my like
it worked,
my like music, like my like video game shit.
Exactly, and it worked because like they weren't listening to my music from the Alvin thing. They were watching my videos because I had my YouTube in my bio. So every time they'd watch a video, they'd go to YouTube and see I was a Fortnite player / streamer, and then like that went up. And then,
so did you start streaming more? Like, were people like
every day? Were you uploading at least 2 videos a day?
Were you becoming like known or not really?
Very much known. But my name on YouTube, there's a problem with that too. Going back to the name thing, my name on YouTube was Chronic Ant, my Fortnite name, and everywhere else to be my music name. So it's kind of like, is this the same guy? Like, who are we watching? So I decided to keep the 2 separate, and then promote my song, my real song, one day on TikTok, which was Here With Me. But I promoted it as a chipmunk. So I was like, Alvin made the next hit, blah, 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 heartbreak, and then crazy. But then people didn't connect the dots still. So I
Show me
changed
that
my
one.
name.
Show me
I got
that
you.
first.
I got you. This right here. Alvin making original music, 2.2 million views in 2022. Bro, Alvin.
So okay, so you did it. You put it out like that.
Literally, I promoted it as a chipmunk, bro.
And then what did people say?
I don't know. Read the comment. I mean, the caption literally says, "If this does well, I'll release the normal version soon." LOL. And the comment saying, "Drop it, but lower the pitch. Why is it so good? Please drop. Wait, why is this actually good? Kylie Jenner, use your sound. Alvin never misses." Like it's crazy.
Okay, and then you dropped the real one.
Dropped the real one next day.
Let me see.
Then that TikTok went up, and then I got shadow banned. So like all the views went from millions to like 200,000, 100,000. But then I just like promoted it again. Hold on. And I was like, they put me back on the For You page, guys. The song is out now. I'm back, baby. Link in bio. And this is the TikTok that sparked it. And then
that one.
All the calls. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But then literally 2 TikToks later was the romantic homicide one, which has like 16 million views.
Wait, what?
Everybody, my mom was commenting on this one, bro.
Wait,
like,
so you made this one as Alvin still?
Dude, yeah.
Let me hear.
Still, same thing. Everything is crazy.
So the reason why you developed your style was just because you were pretending to be Alvin the Chipmunk.
Dude, yeah.
That's insane. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, so you're doing these, and are you still streaming and putting the
At the
songs
same time and trying to finish school all at
And
the same
then
time.
what made you be like, oh, maybe like I'm not gonna stream or be Alvin anymore, and I'm gonna be a musician?
Bro, what was the switch? The switch was,
How long after did they start getting like tons of plays?
I think, literally the next month. So I released these 2 songs in July. By August, it was, yeah.
It was like every label's called.
Every single one, yeah.
And how old are you at this point?
I think I was 17. Yeah, 17.
Okay, so you're 17. You're living in the middle of nowhere.
Middle of nowhere.
You're uploading You're Alvin and the Chipmunks. You're a streamer and a video game player, and you're like slowly. Are you realizing yet, like, where you're like, whoa, I could take this music shit kind of far?
That was when the music started doing more numbers than the video.
Oh, so then you're like,
it flipped. Yeah, so originally the videos were doing more numbers than the music, which was like
your video game.
Fortnite, yeah. Fortnite was going up, music was like down here, but then they switched.
And then you're like, oh.
I was like, oh, hold on. And it was making me more money too.
Okay.
Because I got that DistroKid subscription.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay. But yeah, that's how I knew.
So then you're like, so then are you still doing both at the same time?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't.
Let me just play some of the other ones. So let's watch this one. Oh, I have it on mute. Hold on.
Weeks dating back to August 20. Initial autopsy reveals Celeste's body had been deceased 4 to 5 weeks dating back to August 2025. This revelation is groundbreaking as it mirrors David's alter ego, Itami, and his chilling death note of August 2025. Fans reported seeing a casket at his shows, along with a memorial card from Itami describing the death of an unknown person in August 2025 for David to solve the crime. An unearthed interview shows David describing his alter ego Itami, a character who would commit the crimes and leave them for David to solve.
Evil version of myself that will kind of come out at random moments, kind of like Fight Club with Tyler Durden. And he would commit the crimes that I would have to solve as the detective. So like when I was as the detective, I'd be like solving murders that I'm committing myself.
Did David's anime fantasy go too far? Did Itami plan a murder for August 2025 and then make it happen? Is this the mark of a psychopathic breakdown or just a chilling coincidence?
It's crazy. Thought, huh? All right, so we play that. Let's do. Here's a video showing that the other Celeste. This is the other Celeste Herrera. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know if this has music. Let me see. Yeah, we're not gonna. Okay, just shows this is Celeste Herrera. This is the same person. I can't. Why do I think that we could hear her? No, shoot. I swear.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Scared the shit out of me.
Anyway. And then this is the other one, the one that died. I should say the one was murder because I do think that I hope they could get a cause of death. Because I mean, I guess it could be like, what if it is just like a drug overdose? But then why would you dismember her and hide? You know what I'm saying? It's just so stupid that people. It does happen. Well, people get scared and they don't report it. But no, I don't think that's what that was. I think this was a murder. I really do. So yeah. There was a theory, I think I have it on this video, where somebody has a theory that this Celeste involved. So, because, you know, finds out he's involved with this girl, and then they, I don't know. I mean, um, anyway, okay, so let me exit out. Let's see. What's the next one? Oh, here's a. This doesn't have, it just has music, but footage of Celeste at David's mansion. I don't know how, can you tell that's his mansion though? Is there signs? I have to look at his house. Is this, does that look like the mansion? And this says, things I found in David's music videos. He used actors that look like Celeste. He was obsessed with that little girl. Weird obsession with blood bodies and putting them in trunks. Like, question mark, yeah. He liked with blood way too much. Passion all over me. He animated himself dismembering a girl. The victim in his truck was found dismembered. This man is sick. Type of girl that make me drop dead on the floor. That's what a lyric, right? Anyway, then what's this? It says David leaves Hollywood home after Celeste's death probe. R&B singer has broken the lease of his Hollywood Hills amid an investigation and dismembered body of a missing teenage found in his car. Week after his home was raided. Let's see. It says Charles from TMZ told police that the police swooped on the house of David had been staying on September 17th in search of anything resembling blood evidence. They were checking drains to see if there's any blood evidence or blood or tissue that was in the drains there. He said, so they did a scouring of this house looking for any evidence. Police told TMZ that the home was about a block and a half from where David's Tesla was parked before it was towed. A block or block and a half. Well, that's really close. On September 17th, detectives from Robbery Homicide Division served a search warrant on the 1300 block of the place he was renting. Several items of evidence were recovered and will be analyzed by detectives in the coming days. This is an ongoing investigation. Investigators are following up on several leads. The romantic homicide singer allegedly had a casket on stage while he was performing, and he released a music video in February, One More Dance, which featured a body being dragged and put into a trunk. Yeah, I watched that interview where it says he has a different way of thinking, and said it definitely works a little differently. The guy from TMZ said about David's mindset. On the other hand, I'm sure his attorney would say to you that that's his art. You can't prosecute someone or arrest someone based on their art. Cancels the rest of his tour. Well, police haven't officially linked David and the victim. A leaked David's song mentions Celeste multiple times. The track, which leaked on SoundCloud in December 2023, was titled Celeste. The singer canceled the rest of his tour. I think this is just the one that...
With the first Celeste, there's an uncanny resemblance in appearance and temperament. Why do so many coincidences exist? One possibility is that he had developed an obsession with younger Celeste. The photos and tattoos hint at a once sweet relationship, but something terrible happened, and he could never see the younger Celeste again. So he's searching for the next substitute. The older Celeste's appearance seems like fate sending him a stand-in. With the same name and similar looks, she perfectly fills the void left behind. She not only becomes his next target, but also helps blur the public's perception. When people hear Celeste, they subconsciously confuse the two very different individuals. If all of this is intentional, is the older Celeste truly safe? Why are there two Celestes? In this mysterious and tangled story, Celeste isn't just one person. She has two faces. The first Celeste is 15-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. When her body was found, she had a "shh" tattoo on her arm. Through her family's confirmation, the police learned that she had a boyfriend named David. The second Celeste is 23-year-old Celeste Herrera, who frequently interacts with David on social media. Strangely, she not only shares a similar name with the first Celeste, but also bears an uncanny resemblance in appearance. And
okay, what's this? Suddenly left the 4-bedroom home he had been renting for $20,000 a month, only days after it was searched by cops.
See me doing music and things like that, it kind of gets hard to kind of navigate the bridge between your faith and your flesh.
Police discovered decomposing human remains wrapped in a bag we now know belongs to Rivas. Eyewitness News has learned that she was found wearing a tube top, black leggings. She also had a tattoo on her right index finger that said, "shh."
Sometimes, especially me doing music and things like that, it kind of gets hard to kind of navigate the bridge between your faith and your flesh.
Yeah, bull. Okay, and then I might want to watch a little part of this while I'm chatting, and then hold on one second. And then I'll do a line down. I'm getting tired.
We need to address the elephant in the room because there are two Celestes involved in David's case, and there's been a lot of confusion on whether we have the right Celeste or not. They're saying that we've got it all wrong, that he was actually in a relationship with a Celeste who was of age and she's still alive. Here's a great example of the two different Celestes. We have our Celeste Hernandez, Celeste number 1, who's unfortunately no longer with us. And then we got Celeste Herrera, who is 23 years old, according to this little screenshot. I have a TikTok video I want us to react to where they break down some of the differences between our two Celestes.
Why are there two Celestes? In this mysterious and tangled story, Celeste isn't just one person. She has two faces. The first Celeste is 15-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. When her body was found, she had a "shh" tattoo on her arm. Through her family's...
That's funny. We just watched this. Let me skip through that. I didn't realize that. I'm just going to play this.
Was like a replacement for Celeste number 1. I feel like she was more of a way to confuse the identity of the younger Celeste so people would think that it's just her. Kind of a convenient way for David to live his life because now we've got two different Celestes to decipher. Now, there are two individuals coming forward who claim they had interactions with both Celeste and older Celeste. It actually turns out that older Celeste went by CC when the two were around. So these two Celestes knew each other. One person said, one thing I can talk about is I'm 100% sure that there are two Celestes because I've met them both and spoken to them both. One thing about that, looking back, is that I find it weird that when they were both in the same room, the older one calls her CC. If one was there and the other wasn't, then she'd call herself Celeste. So interesting that the older one would change her name just for the younger one when they were in group hangouts. One person claims that at one of these parties where they met the two Celestes, actually a tattoo artist was there and refused to tattoo the younger Celeste because they did not have proof of her age, so she could not sign a consent form. Now, I want to read a little bit from their statement they gave. I believe the last time David contacted my friend was when he played a show in San Diego August 5th. Also, I'm hearing that the older Celeste is claiming that she never knew or met Celeste, and that's a damn lie because this is Celeste in the back, and that is her looking annoyed and miserable as usual. So people are calling Celeste, the older Celeste, on her BS, and I wonder why would she want to lie about meeting this?
I read somewhere where it said she did meet them. So who freaking knows? The things I saw that she said she did meet the other Celeste a couple times. So I'm sure there's freaking some people saying that, some people saying she didn't. So he probably saw someone saying they didn't. So who knows what she actually said. That's the thing. Until I hear it like confirmed from for sure her account or her say it, you never freaking know.
Dead minor, unless she had some information that she knows could get her in trouble. During group streams, David would pull the younger Celeste aside, telling her to watch the stream from a separate room away from others. This behavior drew attention, especially at the tattoo party, because the female artist, referred to as Jay, refused to tattoo the younger Celeste due to her suspected minor status. The artist insisted on proper identification despite David's insistence that Celeste was 19. I mean, I know why he wanted her out of the room when they were streaming, because he kind of knew that this was going to happen in the future. He didn't want to be linked up with her. And I don't think that the older Celeste wants to be in cahoots with David either. She recently unfollowed David on social media. One person suspects that he got the first one pregnant, and if people discovered it, that would have ruined his career. So he unalived her. Well, apparently there's a new third Celeste. What the hell? Which is who he made the song about. The first and second Celeste are people he did hang out with, which is kind of sketchy. I mean, does he have an obsession with the name Celeste? We're going to hear answers soon because I'm sure this week he's either going to be in for questioning or behind bars. I mean, the kid isn't working. He's been dropped from everything, festivals, his own tour, his record label. So he's got nothing else out in the music industry. He was supposed to come out with a new album last week titled Marcescens, which is actually a word to describe when a tree dies and it holds on to its leaves. Or the leaves will die, but the tree will still hold on to it, which is the idea of holding on to dead parts, which is kind of morbid, thinking about him holding on to dead parts inside his vehicle, and that his next album, Marcescens, was kind of the technical word for this. Now, there are other people who are accusing David of knowing Celeste for a long time, since she was 10 or 11. One person wrote, I'm watching the live right now, but I just want to say that me and my friend are trying to recall everything. We were all in a Fortnite team called Chronic, which is where I met him. He met her in 2021 through Fortnite, I'm pretty sure. And then he made her get a Discord.
He's going over all the same stuff I went over. So, okay, sorry. I just thought I clicked on it. The title looked interesting, so I was like, oh, maybe this will be. But he's finding all the same stuff I already did. Okay. Yeah. Oh my God, my legs. There's his manager. Yeah, that's actually all this. I already went over all this, but I wanted to show you. Hold on. Remember that one thing I was reading? Hold on, let me find. about the other person. She said that she was underage, and he was telling, or he, I don't know, he wrote her saying like, I don't want to be in a relationship, not Celeste, but another underage person. I don't want to be in a relationship where I have to keep hidden, and you still have a couple years in high school and blah blah blah. Well, there's another part. There's one more little message that I found. Hold on. Where this one right here, where he's like, I would love to have a public relationship with someone, but the way this is going, we have to be a secret or something. I want you to be happy, but you still have so much left to do in these last 2 years of high school, and it may change your view on it entirely, on TS entirely. And I would gladly wait for you if we are both in the right headspace when that time comes. I want to still be here for you though at talk like we did before. It got complicated. LMAO. I love and care about you, and we need to make sure you're not alone. We are still interlinked. And then this is David writing her, and then he says, please express yourself thoroughly, please. No Okie or KK. I want to know everything going through your head. So this is dated June 14th, 2023. Huh. So that's interesting. And then this was down on the same thread. It says, by the way, if you want, let me see if it's this. I don't know if this is the same person. It says, by the way, I don't want to speak about someone without legal protection, plus not wanting screenshots out. Don't disrespect me and post both private conversations between me and David and about me, then claim I want to remain anonymous. You never got permission from me to post it, Inglesey. And I knew David when he was 17 in 2022, a year prior. He is twisting it for clout in this situation. Let's all focus on justice for the victim that was found in his Tesla, not small twisted things and clout chasing that doesn't respect the people who experienced it. Oh, Anyway. All right. Huh. Look. I don't know what this. David is acting sus and zesty on stream. But look, she's in a wig. Look how young she is, though. Oh, just crazy. How young. Then if that's... All right, guys. I gotta walk around my legs. I'm just seeing real quick if... What? Hold on a second. I'm gonna screenshot some of these and maybe do it for next time because I'm too tired. I'll get another video. Well, there's a lot of new things. I mean, a lot of things that are going to come out eventually, like, cause of death. Are they going to arrest him? Wait, when is this from? I think, did I already show you? Did we already go over this screenshot? Where somebody said, and this was in before the murder, before, this is February 26th, 2024. It says, waiting for LAPD to get your ass for messing with a 13-year-old girl. Because that would be after she first disappeared on Valentine's Day that year. Huh. Oh, what's this? Huh. So somebody else says, I live in Lake Elshore, 5-10 minutes away. There was so much more going on. Her family knew he was with her since she was 11. They didn't care. All they cared for was money given to them. Yeah, unfortunately, she was reported missing in 2024, but they all knew where she was. Even her friends extorted David with money so they wouldn't say where she was staying. I think the mom should be responsible too for allowing a child to move in with her boyfriend at the age. It's too many things, just like a rabbit hole. There are a lot more than what is being said. Here in Elsinore, all her friends are talking about it because she was in communication with them. So sad. So I don't know. I mean, well, I guess we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out if any of this is true, or maybe we'll never know if it's true. I don't know. It says, well, let me screenshot these because it's kind of interesting. Here, so that's one I just read. I want to save these because it says, but then why didn't they report her missing? It says, I think because she didn't go to school. She would sneak out at age 11. Her neighborhood is horrible. I'm an adult and wouldn't be caught dead walking in the middle of the night there. Then they saw he had money and they became more dependent and sold, because what else can you call that? Mother that lets her 13-year-old leave her house with someone who's 18 and not care. And 5 to 10 minutes away from Lake Elsinore isn't Lake Elsinore. People have to go out of Lake Elsinore to shop or do anything. It's not small town. I'm living in San Bernardino, so Riverside, Paris, blah, blah, blah. Lake Elsinore is backyard. Shit. My ex was murdered in Lake Elsinore in 2018, so I know one thing. For certain, there isn't no bad neighborhoods out there. So stop giving out false narratives about this poor family. You don't know shit. So wait, hold on. Now I gotta see who. Isn't that the same person? So this person's saying, wait, hold on. Like wait, so I know one thing for certain. There is no bad neighborhoods out there. What? So stop giving out false narrative. But didn't you just say somebody was murdered there? I'm so confused. 5 to 10 minutes from her house. You knew and you didn't do anything. What I know is what I was told when it happened. What could I have done? Her mom knew, her whole family knew. They practically sold her. So just because you were told something doesn't make it true. How dare you slander her family? You have no idea what that family's going through. A lot of Mexican families do allow their daughters to grow up faster than needed because of how poor our families are. So I'm saving all these just in case I want to Says they have been awfully quiet. And this person says, because they know what they did. If that was my child, I would have raised hell on earth since the day that she was reported missing. But how could they have always knew where she was? How could they? They always knew where she was. And with who? The friends being paid off was false, somebody says. And then somebody says, nope. They're friends and friends in my son's group of friends. They thought it was funny. What is not funny is how, as parents, they see their kids with no money or with money they didn't give them. Wait, it says the friends are friends in my son's group of friends and they thought it was funny. What is not funny is how, as parents, they see their kids with money they didn't give them. Oh, so now I understand why I have that kind of feeling, like she was under his control. And then somebody says, girl, this tracks for the IE. That area is known for parents just letting their kids, their little girls run around with older men. It's also a hot spot for trafficking. Somebody says, what? And then Carmen says, just like I said, there's more to the story, but it's not much I can say about it. Just the mom should be responsible along with the rest of her family that allowed this to happen. And somebody says, the mother also apparently isn't here legally, and David kept threatening to turn her in and have her deported if she told anyone or went to the authorities. He was also paying her hush money so she wouldn't talk. This is according to some of her friends and family. And then it says, no money in the world would make me give my child to someone. She sold her for $10,000 a week. Then he would have gone to jail as well for being in a relationship with a 13-year-old. But that's why he paid. He didn't want to be seen as a pedo. It says, comment bots repeating the same thing to defend and distract from the real killer of this young girl. They're under every video, spreading the same lies, blaming everyone except the guilty one. Somebody says, I'm not saying he's not guilty. He was 16 and her 11 and when they started talking. Celeste lied and said she was older. But at 11 years old and being sexually active and talking about it in the group chats, it's a big ass hell no for me. But blame both the mom and him. Who the hell allows a child to go live with someone else? Did I already say this one? I don't know. You're just adding excuses and lies to try clearing your idol. Even if she lied, the responsibility never shifts onto an 11-year-old. He was 16 and later an adult. He chose to continue. That's grooming. There's no way around it. Says, first of all, I don't know who David is or was. Second, the most important, you call the cops, have him arrested. The mom knew all of this and she kept quiet because money was better than her daughter being groomed. I know more than you think. I live in here in Elsinore, very close to her. Why do you think there's nothing in the news? Why isn't the mom or the family who knew this aren't talking? See, knew it. The mom was way too quiet for me. You see mothers every day lose a child out of their sight and they break down. Her mother let her child go away for however long that got paid to shut up about it. Her daughter breaks something completely. This comes up and now she has no comment. Is it the guilt? Is she just nervous about getting caught up with the involvement? It's all going to come out. It's all going to come to light that poor baby was taken advantage of and used big time. Daughter breaks contact completely. Oh, she's correcting that. What are you talking about? They're here. He is an adult speaking clearly that he was involved in it. But parents also should be responsible, not only him because they let it happen. If you didn't understand from the first time the whole idea. Yet the brother just stated they all knew she was with. At my knowledge, everyone around her family and her friends knew, but that's not the case. It's just the justice from both parts to be accountable. Interesting. I mean, if those messages were actually from her brother, then her brother didn't know she was with David. Remember? He said that. So, like, if her brother knew and the family's like, oh, reporting her missing, then of course the parents would know, though, because if her brother knew she was supposed to go to movies with David and he knew, like, yeah, she was with David and he couldn't do nothing about it, and then the parents would know, too. I'm sure he would tell them because she was missing. Why wouldn't the parents tell law enforcement, David? But I guess if they didn't know who David was, there's a ton of Davids. Maybe that's why. Like we never met him. It's some David, but the brother said he met him once, right? I don't know. It's so weird. It's all kind of just. We'll find answers. Just to give it time. I bet it'll all come out. I'll keep digging and see if I could find anything. Oh, wait, here's more. Huh, hold on a second. I'm finding a bunch more stuff. Shoot. Like texts from him. Um. I don't know how they know it's a. All right, guys, I'll try to find some more stuff and then. I can't read what that says. What does it say? All right, guys. Thank you. I feel bad I didn't get to really chat too much. I'm sorry. I had so much stuff I kept thinking, okay, I'll chat when I'm done. Let me just finish this. Let me just finish that. But I never finished any of it until now, I mean. Oh, wait, how do I make. Well. So I know there's those new photos that came out last night on the Idaho case. I did get the kiosk pictures. I want to explain some things because I'm a little disappointed because I was misled. Well, I did get so basically the Wade kiosk pictures, I got all of them up until the end of June, but I didn't get July's and August. So I'm a little bit confused why, because she said all of them. So now I just emailed her because I got them today in the mail and they were already, I emailed her, but I'm sure they were already closed. So see what she says. I was like, thought it was all of them. So now I might have to wait for July and August, but I got them all the way up for the Wade kiosk pictures, all the way up to the end of June, but I want July's and August. So I don't know. Why did she say all of them? And here's another sucky thing is, the only ones that are labeled are from June, the June ones. The only ones that are labeled who it's from and what the date is. All the ones before are just pictures. It doesn't say who they are or, when they were sent. So it's like, what the heck? So what I'm going to try to do is reverse image search some of them because I'm sure some of them will reverse image so I could see who they are because it's like, I don't know who all these people are before June. I knew some of them, but so it's like, and I don't know why. Only the ones in June are labeled who they are. So, but I'm guessing though, if I could get July and August, those will be labeled too. I'm guessing because June's was so. So I got to go through those to see how I want to. Wait, what do you mean? What's happening? What do you mean, Casey? What? Can you guys hear me? I don't know what's happening. Sorry, I feel like so bad I wasn't able to like chat with you guys at all. I've been gone for, oh shoot. I've been gone, and then this whole live I was just basically sharing stuff. I'm sorry. What's going on? What's a joke? All right, guys, I gotta walk. My legs. I think I unplugged something with my foot. That's why I'm trying to plug it. Okay, I'm gonna go, guys. But I'll be doing lives. I'm back, guys. So I'll chat with you guys later. I'm just tired right now. Bye.